Lock in, enjoy the ride, okay? I'll be with you in a second. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, good morning. Going to McDonald's? Yep. When I drop you off, I'm going through the drive-thru. I'm gonna get myself something to eat. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that car shouldn't be. Right here? All right. Hey, you're welcome. I hope you have a good day. You're welcome. Don't work too hard. What's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing today? Thank you for coming. If you wouldn't mind liking the live, sub to the channel, I'd appreciate that. I assume she was okay. She didn't really talk too much, obviously, but I pick her up all the time, so maybe she's just tired. Hey, thank you guys for coming. This is kind of what I do, man. Like, as far as my lives go, I do ride-along lives. I do gaming. I do game videos and stuff like that, man. If you guys wouldn't mind checking the channel out, like, subscribe to this live, I would appreciate it. Ducky, thank you for coming. Meow, thank you for coming. blueberry smoothie. Hell, absolutely. We got another one on tap right now. It's 14 minutes away. So far away because it's going through town. But it's $14 for 5.5 miles or 6.5 miles. It's just all of it's getting to them. Once I get to them, then it's like a mile and a half. Good morning, Princess. I decided to get on and do my live this morning. How are you doing? I mean, I'm not too worried about someone knowing my location. I mean, in all honesty. I live with enough people in this town, so I'm sure some of them are crazy enough, and they actually know where I live. But I don't mind it. Hell, Google Map me. All you got to do is go through one of my videos. I've said where I'm from. Hell, my location in my video says where I'm from. It's never a secret. Okay, Google, go get John. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I love the sense of humor. I love the, you know what I mean? It's kind of cool. I do appreciate you finding it. Even if it's only for a couple minutes, man, thank you. And I like doing this job. Like, this job is pretty simple. I just obviously pick people up and drop them off. Yesterday was the first busy day I've had probably since I went on vacation. This is the slow time of the year where it's like pulling teeth to get the money that I'm used to making. So I'm just glad for good days, not great days during this time of the year. Come next year, or not come next year, sorry. Come next month, this will be back to normal. Hey man, I would love a blueberry smoothie. You're not like poisoning these blueberry smoothies, are you? You're trying to give them away to everybody. Yep, Keziah is who I'm picking up right now, and I'll be taking them to, let me look. Yep, I know where I'm taking them. Can you get the hell out of my way, buddy? Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Same time to stop in the middle of the road with someone behind you waving behind them. Come on now. Come on now. So, what state are you in, Meow-inator? I don't need to know what city or nothing like that. We're over here on the East Coast, obviously. I'm in Virginia where all these the smoke is coming down from Canada. So, like, if you could tell through some of this thick haziness, it's not as bad as yesterday, but it's still here. And the smell is not as bad as yesterday either, but it's still here as well. So, good morning. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for coming. Thank you for liking the live. If you did, I appreciate you. We're over here about to go pick somebody up. I mean, why not? Google will do anything else for you. Hey Google, hey Siri. It's whatevs. Yeah, and I do appreciate everyone liking the live because it does help me. Even if I'm not like the flavor of the month for you, the more people that like, I'll get pushed out to, and I might be a flavor of one of them. You know what I'm saying? So it does help me tremendously. What do you mean you managed to make $275 yesterday? I'm sure you made $275 because you worked hard at it. I'm also sure you worked until 10, 11 o'clock at night too. But yeah, absolutely. You can make as much money as you want. You just got to put the work in, obviously. You got this, girl. You got this. I'm sure you're tired, but you definitely got this. Yeah, for me, today my day is going a little simple. My daughter and my two daughters and my daughter's husband are getting together. They're going to go see the Odyssey today. I bought them all tickets to go see it. And my wife is watching our grandson so they can go do the movies. And then me and my wife at about 4 o'clock are going to go down to Front Royal to go see my buddy. So we got a pretty jam-packed day today. Yeah, like I said, I've said it in my videos, obviously. I have it in my locations. It's not a secret. Need another $5.95. I mean, you'll get it. Like I said, just make sure you don't kick your own ass either, you know? Well, obviously you had some break from the kid too, correct? Eventually the hubby took him so you could kind of work a little more freer, I assume. So... you got it. Just, like I said, the hard work pays off. You got to put it in. We are 6 minutes away from picking up our next ride. Pretty cool. No. You would see if I did. It would take some real racist stuff for me to do that. Actually, it was talking to Meowing. Pretty cool. Meow just might have got bored and left. Yeah, you'd have to get racist for me to time you out, for real. Or just be blatantly annoying. I don't time very many people. People do get timed out, but not very many. Yeah, the smoke is crazy. Blue names. Mike, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in too. And again, if you guys wouldn't mind liking the live, that would be awesome. I don't have a blue name, so that should be easy. So do you guys play like games or anything like that? Video games, computer games, tiddlywinks, hopscotch? Well, I appreciate you this one time. I thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. Very good. Like I said, I like to get to know you guys too. Like, it's not just about me, man. Like, I'd like to get to know you guys, especially if you guys are going to be in here once in a while. I'd like to know about y'all. Like, I have about 5 or 6 solid people that come in here almost every time I go live, and or pretty close to every time. And hell, we've all gotten to know each other through here, and it's pretty good rapport. And that's what I like, and that's what I'm trying to build here, is just a good community. Eventually, this community will go crazy again. It will blow up. Okay, Armor, why would you say that, buddy? Oh, okay, I got what you mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, it would take something crazy for that to happen. I know what you mean now, though. I mean, I think it's because a lot of people that are twins don't want, like, their lives disrupted and make anyone uncomfortable. That's what I obviously assume. Especially, like, your smaller guys, like me. You get 7 or 8 people in here, and if you get one person just, like, trying to rattle the cages, I think it makes them worried that it's going to mess up their life and that people will leave. Isaac, how are we doing this morning? I decided on the whim to go live. I'm about to pick up a person here in about 20 seconds. This one's like $14 almost. It was like 6.5 miles, but most of it was coming here to get the person. So, and I've picked this person up before, so I think that's pretty cool. I will be back with you guys in the chat very, very shortly. I'm going to pick this nice person up, take them, I believe, to work. I believe. Yeah, it looks familiar down here. Pretty sure I've been here. Pretty sure. And I know I'm taking them to work. So I drank all my drink. So that'll be perfect when I have to go to work. Or not go to work, I am at work. When I go to get breakfast. So I'm ordering the microphones today, everybody. So that will help with my video quality, my audio quality in my videos. I got the lighting situated for like my gaming videos and stuff. I don't need the lighting in my car. Car creates its own lighting and everything. So take this person to work. Wake this up. Good morning. How are we doing today? Not too bad. Headed to work? Headed to work? Headed to work? Yeah. So excited about that, right?
No.
She's like, are you crazy?
Wait.
Oh, yeah. See, I was just hoping you were going about 40 minutes early.
No.
I was hoping you was just that dedicated to the game.
That'll never be.
She's like, man, I'm going 15 minutes late according to 40 minutes early. How about that? They don't pay me enough to be that dedicated.
Right. Not 40 minutes anyway.
Yeah, I got you. I think I picked you up once before, and I think it was under the same circumstances.
Yeah.
Because I think I said, hey, they're just probably happy you're going to be there.
Right.
Like,
That's exactly what you said.
and that's exactly true. gonna build some houses over there. It's too much grass for nothing
I
to be
know
there. You know
that.
that, right? It's way too much grass for nothing to be there. They're gonna like, I know each homeowner probably owns a little piece of it. They're gonna give them like 30,000 for each one for their little piece, and they're gonna put like townhouses there.
That'd be nice to do.
Oh, they will.
It's a good, nice area.
Yeah, no, it is. I live. I don't know if you're familiar with like where Frederick Douglass is or whatever. But I live over by the school, so that's a really nice neighborhood too.
Yeah, that's the school my son will be going to.
Oh,
This
nice.
year.
Nice. You excited about that?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know nothing about it.
Yeah.
He used to go to Orchard Ridge.
Yeah, I know where that's at. That's over up on Front Royal Pike, if I'm correct. I'll tell you, my daughter went there for half a year. Her best friend went there, her whole thing. And my daughter said in that half a year, that was her favorite elementary school.
Really?
Yeah, she only went there half a year. She went to Virginia Avenue. And it's not that she didn't like Virginia Avenue. It's just it's a different vibe.
Yeah.
Like my kid has went to 2 different elementary schools, and she, like I said, she went to Virginia Avenue the longest, but the vibes at the both different schools are different. I mean,
I hope he likes it because he really likes Orchard Ridge. Really.
Yeah.
He really does.
yeah. How old is it? Or
He'll
what?
be 7 this year.
So he's going to what, second?
First grade.
First grade. Okay. I be forgetting sometimes, man.
Man, birthday late.
Well, shit, man. My kid, man, she's 13, going into 8th grade. So this is her 8th grade year, which is crazy because I think but that was the weird thing because like her birthday's in June, and she was in she had 2 years of preschool, 3 and 4, and then she went to in 5th grade. She did kindergarten first, so like she's not behind or anything. But like if I remember correctly, like I know a lot of 13-year-olds that are starting 9th grade.
Yeah.
Like and
well, I think when I was in the 8th grade, I was 13 years old.
yeah.
Because my birthday is late too. But in Alabama, if your birthday is after August, they put you have to wait a whole year before you get started.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I graduated when I was 17. My birthday was in August. And, yeah, I graduated. That means I had to have started high school at 13.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like my sister, too.
Yeah.
Her birthday is in June.
Yep.
So she graduated when she was 17. When I was 18 when I graduated.
Yeah. Shit, man, my kid, man, is getting old on. She my last one. Because I got...
Are you happy?
Yeah,
I'm just getting started.
Well, I am happy, but like I'm at the point, like, because I've raised the 3 already, right? All girls, all gone, all done. I mean, I'm not done, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Them raising and them listening to me are done. With her, she's finally in that little groove where she's like, you know, Dad, basically what she says is, I love you, but I don't need you around like I did. I'll let you know when I need you. Type, you know what I'm saying? And she's Daddy's girl. So that's rubbed me the wrong. Even though I knew it was coming, I've seen it happen before with all my other kids.
It still makes you sad.
And especially since I know for a fact she's the last. So there are no more coming up behind her, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But yeah, you say you just getting started.
I got a 1-year-old, well, he'll be 2 in a couple weeks. 6 years.
How you be sleeping?
I don't know. That's why I be so late to work. Then my oldest, his phone, he's at the point now where I told him to go to bed and he sneaks and get on his phone.
Oh, okay. So you got help like from family or baby daddy or okay. So you do got some help. All right, cool. Because there's too many people like you trying to do this Han Solo too. You know what I mean? Like
I don't think I could do it all by myself.
I think it would make it more difficult for everybody all the way around, for you, for the children growing up. It ain't no one's fault. Just sometimes it be that way. You know what I mean? Like my grandma raised me by herself. Like. And yes, she was older, but still, like, you know how hard it is to raise a fucking boy? I mean, you about to find out. Well, it's gonna get a little more interesting in a couple more years. Promise you that. You a mama and he gonna have boy things going on that you don't even want? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. These are all the things in about 2 or 3 years you're gonna have to get real comfortable with.
Goodness. But they good boys. They
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. They still gonna go through boy things. They still gonna because they gonna do the normal stuff. You know what I mean? The stuff that we did, the stuff like it's just unfortunately because my daughter's a good kid, but you know she getting on my nerves because she's doing the normal teenage girl shit.
Yeah.
And as normal as it is still get on my damn nerves. For real. Just saying. I don't care how many times I've been through it. It got on my nerves each time one of my kids did it. It ain't like, oh, I'm used to it. Nope. I'm ready to punch people.
I know that's
I'm telling you right now, fucking right in the throat too.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's so true. I don't, cause you know, I ain't trying to get in trouble, but yeah, these kids, I'm telling you.
No, I get it for real. Cause I'm parenting for me. I'm having my own struggle.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll be ready to do the same thing.
Hey, you have a good one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We got some issues going down. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure if I needed to boot anybody out. I wasn't sure what was going on. Cool deal. And did I see that correct professionally? That's pretty cool, buddy. That's awesome, man. Okay. We got one. We got one. I think I know who it is too, but I could be wrong. I got one in here right now, I think, and that's it. And I believe she is working. If my buddy Midwest Panther was in here, he'd be all over this. I just didn't know. So we got another one on Lyft now. So we're gonna go pick up this one. That is pretty cool though that you got a professional record. That's awesome, man. It's 6'8", 280. Jesus Christ, who are you, Brock Lesnar? Man, that's too tall for Brock. Brock's 6'4", like 300. Alright, I managed to come down the wrong road at the wrong time, but that's fine. I'm gonna go around you, buddy. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. No shit! That is awesome. Seriously. I think that to be fucking great, man. That's awesome. My claim to fame in the MMA world is I met 2 MMA fighters. And one of them was Brock before he was an MMA fighter. I met him when he was a WWE. And then I got to meet Bobby Lashley, who again was a WWE, and then became MMA fighter. So. Alright, got to pick up from 7-Eleven. I think this guy ordered a lift for one of his workers or somebody, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it's one of his workers. I know this guy. I used to be his manager too at Taco Bell. What's going on, buddy? Not much, man. I see you're still here at the 7.
What?
I see you're still here at the 11.
Yeah.
Still over down by my house.
Yeah.
Cool. That's good. Yeah, this was perfect. I got this ride and nothing on Uber's going off yet, and it's still not going off. So
It's not going.
Uber, yeah, because I do both, you know, like so. There's just nothing going on Uber right now. Like it'll get busy for a couple rides and then stop, so I'll go do Lyft for a couple rides. And so far this morning they're kind of working to here, to here. How was the night? Busy?
Yeah, not too bad. I've been up since 7 o'clock yesterday morning.
Damn, dude.
Good doctor appointment with my wife about 7. Got ready. So I just went to the ER and get some stitches taken out. It took them forever to see me.
Damn.
Back to the room about 2:30 and come fall asleep.
You hear old Renee is leaving Taco Bell.
Oh, really?
He's retiring.
We will take his place. You know?
I have no idea.
What is he? Is he like the area manager or
He's the district.
district?
Yeah. His wife was the area manager. Because she was general manager of Charlestown, and then like went from general manager to the area manager. Because Renee really liked doing it. Because I think they actually offered it to Renee, and Renee turned it down, but said, "Hey, give it to my wife," basically. And they were comfortable enough knowing, "Hey, we're going to give it to Renee. I mean, he's at least still going to be around her. He'll be able to talk with her, you know, if she has questions and stuff." So they ended up giving it to his wife. And from what I hear, man, everyone loves her. Like, it's definitely the tale of two people. Like, people love his wife, people hate him. So. I can't believe they knocked the homes down. I mean, I guess people getting all crazy. Huh? Yeah, he's not there anymore. But no, he did. He wasn't long for that business. He left while we were still there. Yeah, he wasn't there when I left. Did you? God, I haven't seen JoJo in forever, man. I know he back then I know where he lived because I used to give him rides home. But when his car would like break down or whatever, because he had a car, but every now and again it'd break down on him, so he needed a ride home, so I'd give him one. But man, I love JoJo, man. JoJo was pretty cool. There was a handful of people that I really liked. JoJo was one of them. Shit, I can't remember a lot of them. A lot of the people, man, but I liked you. Me and you got along really well. Just,
Remember Kim?
yeah. Yeah.
She's in the store last night.
Oh, nice. Shit, we had a fun little crew of us. Dana, God rest his soul, loved him. That was my buddy. Sad he died. He died on Thanksgiving. Got another lift up, turn around. You still at the same place?
Yeah.
Gotcha. It never actually tells me the names of the places on Lyft. Hell, it doesn't even on Uber half the time anymore. Still on the left side?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, boss man. All right, you too, man. Get some sleep, buddy. All right, so we got another lift. Yeah, of course they do. You mean it's fucked up? Absolutely, Mr. Buffalo. I'm not sure I'm making bank, but I mean we're doing all right. We're definitely doing okay. They really don't. Occasionally I'll get someone to be like, hey, because I have a thing on my seat that says streaming live on YouTube. And if they got an issue with it, they can tell me. The only thing about it is I'll flip the camera around on them if they don't, and it's up to them. But I didn't even have to let them know. I did, though, because I think that's absolutely the most reasonable thing to do. And I've had like 2 people say, hey, I just don't want to be on camera. I'll flip it. It's no problem. Oh, you're good, brother. Yeah, like I said, Virginia, it is a one-party consent state, but also like Uber says, hey, your driver, all I got to do is hit like your driver's recording or video in the ride. And then I said, hey, I'm live on YouTube. I got a sign, like I said, I put right back here. That's kind of, the zip tie strapped to my seat or whatever. So I think it's pretty cool. All right, sorry about that. I just got some of the verbiage of the conversation. No, you're good, buddy. I took care of the other one. No, you're fine. I took care of the other one. I understand why you were, and I would have done the same thing. No, I got armored. I got to see what was going on myself. So, yeah, I'm good now. Again, it's tough because I do have one moderator right now is in here, but she works. She's delivering food, delivering groceries and stuff. So she's in here with the occasional typing in. She's more listening. No, I don't rent for Uber. I have an electric car. I bought an electric car specifically for this job because of like the very little maintenance to no maintenance. I have a charger that I charge at home. I have solar panels on my house. So like it literally cost me and my wife, because she also has an electric car, about $15 a month to charge 2 cars, when gas for me was $500 a month. So like, unfortunately, I learned my lesson with a gas car about putting too many miles on it and then the motor blowing. These are a little different as far as like, these will last you longer. It's really all depends on how you charge them and if you're making sure you do it right. You know what I'm saying? Charge it like you would charge your phone. Don't do it below 20%. Don't charge it above 90%. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Old Glory. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be really honest with you. Like, it's kind of the smartest. If you can do it, you should do it, you know? Now, I'll say, like, like, mother-in-law helped out a lot. I got a buddy of mine, and we actually did the work ourselves and put the solar on the house ourselves. Because that's the way to go. Because these companies that are charging you $25,000, $30,000, you won't have paid it off before you have to switch and get new panels. Not yet, because we just got them hooked up about 4 months ago. So it will pay for itself. We've already done the calculation in 3.5 years. And I don't have to change panels out for about 20 years. So I'm going to get 16 and a half years of making money that it will pay for itself before we have to get new panels. So, and the panels, I mean, we could keep the panels till they get to about, I'd say probably 80% efficiency, which could take about 25 years. But you kind of want to, once you get to about 85, and that takes about, like I said, 15, 20 years, you probably want to go ahead and just swap them out so you can get the max efficiency with it. No, they are. They're the electric company. I get charged $30 a month. It's called basically a solar fee. So like my bill, we'll say this. Say the bill I use, the electric I use, was $80. All on but between my solar panels and everything, I got it close to, you know, my bill would have been $300. I got it down to $80. Then they're going to charge you $30. So my bill would be $110. So that's really, yeah, that's it. And it sucks a little bit, but I guess the electric company doesn't want to get completely cut out. So they're like, all right, we're going to make a little bit more money this way. It's kind of crappy, but I'm not surprised. Yeah, Instacart, I wasn't a big fan of because like with Instacart, if I'm gonna be really honest with you, like your pay was based on what their grocery bill was. So like say there was 6 or 7 items that weren't there, your $25 item, because your tip was predicated on the percentage, your $25 order went down to like 22 something. And you spent a lot of time in there looking for things. So I wasn't a big fan of that. Yeah, well, that's where we're trying to get to. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, that's the goal. You know what I mean? That's my goal. Is I would love to get there at some point. I will deal with about 50 to 60% during the dead of summer, and I will deal with 70 to 75% throughout the rest of the year, because anything's better than none. It just right now. It's really tough to do that, you know what I mean? So I will get there, because I'm waiting for more battery technology to get better and the price of batteries to go down. Because right now, if I wanted 2 batteries to kind of take myself completely off the grid, it would probably cost me about $12,000 just for 2 batteries, for good batteries. My whole solar system setup that I have right now only cost about $7,000. So I think, yeah. So that, hey, what's going on, Midwest Panther? Say hi to Joe and Glory. They've been here for a little bit. So we got some new people, thankfully. But yeah, my whole solar thing cost about $7. So right now, I'd like the technology to get better. I'd like the price to go down, you know what I mean? Before I go completely off the grid. So I'll deal with the 60 to 70 for now. And hell, that's better. In the day and age, we're trying to save money anywhere we can. Hell, my wife's trying to get a greenhouse in the backyard so she can start growing some vegetables like that she like, because I don't like vegetables. So like that, not like her. Oh, that's pretty cool, buddy. Oh, so you're gonna have, yeah, that absolutely. You got like a mini solar farm out there. That's awesome, man. Well, we got a rider getting in. Tell him I've arrived. Here he comes. Yep. He is coming now. Very cool. No, that was not him. What's going on, buddy? Not too bad. How was work?
It was alright.
Boss man, you have a good morning, man.
Thank you, you too.
Absolutely. See you, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna go pick up this guy now. I had another one on that I got. So we're doing pretty good so far. Oh, I forgot to flip it back around, my bad. Yeah, well, that's usually what happens, buddy, man. Unfortunately, things come up a lot. Alright, my wife didn't call. She did not, obviously. I'm gonna go get this person now, Mike. So, sorry, I didn't realize I didn't have this flipped over. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you. That does help. I mean, yeah. I'm glad for you, man. I'm glad everything's going well for you, man. I always say, man, I just want like people to succeed no matter what, man. I don't care if people are succeeding at a $40,000 clip, as you said, having a success. We all put the work in, you know. We get what we put out of life, you know. So, super happy for you. Very good, Princessa. Like, success for everybody looks different. That's what I always tell them. Not everybody's success looks the same. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you have to, man. You have to. And like, I don't tell anyone I make things I don't. I'm not trying to like sell wolf tickets as like people grow as where I grow up. We're trying to sell it, man. I'm as honest as it gets. What you see is what you get, good, bad, and indifferent. So like, it sucks. It sucks that, you know, there's people out here not doing it right. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm glad I could be one of the and this is why, in all seriousness, I've gotten a lot of subscribers over a 3-year span. This is why I've gotten people to come in here, because I'm very authentic. I'm very genuine. You know what I mean? And that's hard. That's hard these days in life, to find someone authentic, find someone genuine. you absolutely, I promise it is. Promise it is. And that's pretty damn cool if you ask me, man. I think that's pretty cool. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. Let's see, buddy. I just came up a little too far. A little too far on. That was my fault. My fault, buddy, man. These little, I look on the phone for it and it overshoots it, man. We going to Jill's Barbershop?
Yeah, we'll go get my ears lowered before the tire shopping, man.
Okay, sounds good, sounds good. You know, getting pretty busy, thankfully. It's unusual this week. It's been a little slower at times.
One of the drivers said yesterday evening.
Yeah.
This week been a little weird. To make any money, you had to go down to the city, and he said you go down there, you never know if you get back.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not worth your while taking a trip to the airport unless you get a trip back this way, really.
Pretty much. That's why I don't ever take the ones from here up there, because they don't pay very well to begin with.
He said $30-some
for like 50-some miles, and here's the problem.
Uber charged them $99 is what the lady was telling me yesterday.
One person told me they paid $120, and the driver told her that he only got paid $28 for it. While she was in the car, she called Uber, raised so much hell, got this kid $30 more, and lost her mind on Uber, that how they were charging her $120 and only giving this kid $28. So, like, but this is my problem with it. Like, this is why those rides will never get better, because there's always someone that will take it. And that's the unfortunate part of it.
That's the thing. Like, I did lawn care for so many years.
years up here in Winchester, and now
Mhm.
there's so many fly-by-nights. You know, you can't put a minimum on a job, like just a basic townhome. You know, you say, all right, $50 my minimum to bring my truck here.
Yep.
If you don't, you know, and I'm not saying anything about the Spanish community, but them guys will undercut you in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? They'll work.
Yeah.
And if you ain't gonna keep up with them,
Yep.
by all means, you're
Yeah.
gonna cut your throat.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, absolutely. You ain't lying about that, man.
they'll work and they'll do it for, you know, pretty close to half the price.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, they will.
But like you said, yeah, somebody will hit that button. You know
Yep.
what I mean?
And that's the problem. Like, so that's why I only do it in Winchester. Now, see, what I do is I get real creative. I'll throw both on. I'll throw Lyft and Uber on, right? Because like, and it's only like this because school's out. Once school goes back into session, the 1 or 2 teachers who are on that, they'll be back in school. The 1 or 2 college kids will be back in college. Absolutely. So this time next month, I'll be back to making my normal 15 a week. Right now, it's a struggle to get to about 1,000. If I'm gonna be really honest with you,
How many hours do you think you put in for a $1,000 check?
45. But here's the crazy thing: to put the same 45 for the 1,500, it's 45 for 15. It's just it gets busier. Yeah, like the only time I work like a maniac, and I'll be honest, it's 2 months out of the year, October and November. I will double. Like if I make say average 1,300 to 1,500 a week, I will double that for those 2 months. And
What causes that? What reason is that?
Christmas. No, I do it. No, yeah, I just put myself out for like instead of just 6 hours, I go 14, and instead of making the 200, I'll make 500. And once Christmas is done, I'll go back to my normal. But yeah, this is just the slow part of the year. It sucks though, because like I said, like when you're used to making, because $1,000 a week is nothing to sneeze at, 1,000%. But when I have racked in about 1,500 all the way up until then for about 2 months, it kind of stings a little bit.
Appreciate it.
All right, no problem, brother, man. I hope you have a great day, man. Thank you. I'm gonna try. And see, that's what I mean too. Like some people are very talkative. It just depends on if they're tired, waking up. I mean, there might be the occasional, John, what's going on, buddy? There might be the occasional person that, you know, sees that I'm live and are like, all right, I'm quiet. But mostly I'm getting people early who are just waking up. And then you get some like him, very talkative. So curious about what we do. You know what I mean? Curious about the money. And like I said, that's a real statement right there. Like I'm around $1,000 a week right now, which is a lot less than what I've been normally doing. But it's the slow time of the year. So I have to expect that. You know, like I'm very honest about this. So, because if you're not, your people are going to see right through that BS, and then you won't have a community on here. Look, there might only be 5 people in this room, but there are 5 solid people who will like my lives every day, that will come in here from beginning to end for a couple hours, whatnot, and just support. And the good thing about that is that's how we get more people. That's how we attract somebody else like you coming in here today. If you see the chat moving a little bit and you're like, hey, what's going on here? I will take care of the rest. Because I believe my genuine, positive, honest self will build a community along with the help of you guys. So thank you all. I mean it. It all means a lot to me. And my video editing is getting better. I have microphones I just added to my cart and I'm going to be buying today to help with the quality of my videos that I record, edit, and then put up on my channel. I'm working on trying to figure a way how to get zoomed in on me a little better so it's not as far back. Same old. Yep. Hey, no, you're good, man. Trust me, man. You guys are so awesome. And like, I mean that. It really does mean the world to me. Like, I know people say that all the time because it's a buzzword, but for me, it's absolutely true. Like, I've spent so much time to get to know all of you, that have come here day in, day out for anywhere from the whole live to hours of the live. Even like Blue Jay, who sometimes doesn't stay, but he comes in and says, hey, just wanted to throw a like up and say hi, because you know what I mean? And you don't get people to do that unless you are a genuine person that comes across and is very grateful, thankful, honest. We all have our issues, you know what I mean? But this is a place where we all can just talk about whatever we like. Like we all mostly have a lot in common between gig work or like video games or whatever, parenting, family. What's going on? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. All right, I guess I'm gonna wait about a minute, and then I will turn on Lyft again. Okay, I've made $25 on Lyft. My buddy that I picked up gave me a $5 tip. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, he was a food delivery person. It's funny you saw that. Yeah, that was I seen him taking picture. It was either food or groceries, like a food place or groceries, but I seen him taking picture of something because he's already out of the road and behind me a little bit. So I'm at $76, and then the $10 cash I got, so $86. So that is pretty cool. I'm at 86 for the day. I don't know how many rides or anything I've done, but that's not bad. I've been on since 5:30, I think. So dollar amount wise, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's damn good. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I have one person who this makes me feel so great. When I deliver his groceries, when I do it, he always tips $20. I assume he does it to everybody, but yeah, that's cool. That is cool. Damn right. No, I mean that's honest to God. That's just people who are very, very understanding and generous and understand. Like I don't get food delivered to my house, but we do get groceries through Walmart delivered to the house. And we probably put about anywhere from 10 to 20, depending on how big the order is, and that if they're actually shopping it. If they're actually shopping it, they're probably getting 20. Well, not probably, they are getting 20. But if they're just going to pick up the curbside, they're probably getting 10. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. All right, can we get one? Yep, they just gave me another one. So this is pretty cool. We're gonna go pick up another one over here. They're right around the corner. So they're on Myrtle. And I think this person, let me look, is going to, okay, I don't know where, I mean, I know where that is, but I don't know if they're going to work or not. Because that address doesn't beam work. That is really cool. Yeah. And when I say like a big grocery, like I said, it all depends on if they're shopping it themselves or whether they're just picking it up a part of a trio of 3, like that Walmart's, because they still got to carry it out to me, obviously, but it just depends, because I literally only live a minute and a half away from the Walmart. So like, that's why for me, it literally depends on if they're shopping it or not. Because even if they're shopping it, they're probably picking up about, if I'm to be really honest, probably about 50 items. So, yeah. Anything more than that, then the tip starts going up. You know what I mean? And then it starts predicating on how much my grocery bill was. Because we try to land somewhere in that 18% when it comes to that part, but depends also. I'm so glad I got you guys and met you guys. You guys are pretty cool, for real. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything either. I just believe, like, I guess I was always instilled, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of things are like services. And so you pay for the service, so to speak. And then some are like, hey, this is a convenient service, so you need to really take care of these people. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I always believe in taking care of people, you know? Always. It depends. I've had some double bag and tie, and I've had single and non-tied. So like it's a little bit of mixture for mine. I think really it just depends on the person. I think it depends on how much they had to shop, and I think it depends on how heavy the stuff is, you know? I think the things that I'm guaranteed to get double tied are like my milk and anything heavy. Outside of that, it just depends. Yeah, see, that's cool, man. Like I said, that just people looking out for other people, and that I like, because I don't think that happens enough. I do think that people don't care about people in some, like in this, because if you ever go online, what you'll see is you'll see a lot of customers, and it's really the business's fault when I say business, like DoorDash. Like you'll see a lot of DoorDashers lose their mind because they don't get a tip. And you'll see a lot of customers lose their mind and say, hey, it's not my job to tip you. I'm not your boss, blah, blah, blah. And I 100% blame that on the company for making it to where it, yeah. What's going on, Captain? How you doing today? Not too bad. Long time no see.
Right.
Everything going good?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Heading into work right now.
Oh, okay. Where at? I seen them address. I couldn't place the business.
Habitat for Humanity, a restore.
Gotcha. I don't know where that is. I saw it was Millwood. I'm like, where?
Please use your seatbelt
For a minute,
for your
I thought you
safety.
was going to someone's house or something.
Huh?
I said, for a minute, I thought you was just going to someone's house because I was trying to figure out what business was on Millwood Pike. I'm like,
Yeah.
because I know some of the businesses add like 380 is evergreen, you know?
Right.
So I was trying to think, what the hell's further up? And then I'm like, yeah, that little restaurant. I was like, but I think that's like 5 something.
Yeah.
So,
Fucking old Goodwill.
yep, I know exactly where we're going now. How they treating you over there?
Oh, not too bad.
Cool.
Only been there for a couple weeks.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't take long to treat someone good or bad.
Right, yeah, for sure.
You know everything you need to know by then.
Hell yeah. Shit, first day on this, tell you everything.
Nah, you ain't lying.
This damn motherfucking smoke, man. That's
I know.
crazy.
Yeah, I still think it's not as bad as it was yesterday.
No, I don't think so either.
Like, because yesterday smelled like some fresh fires. And it actually, crazy enough, it actually got thicker later. Like, you could see better earlier in the day than you could as the day went on.
Yeah.
It got harder to see. Man, I'll be damned. You see that they got people that just climb the ladder for no damn reason.
Yeah.
The fire department, they just in the parking lot extending the ladder, just having different fire people climb it just to make sure, I don't know, they're not scared. Like that's how they use like the volunteers and stuff,
Yeah.
just to make sure that if shit goes crazy, they can go up a ladder that damn high
Huh.
and not gonna freak out.
Oh, shit.
They'd be like, can you go up that ladder? I said, nope, I just realized right now I don't want to work for the fire department anymore.
That's too damn high.
Mhm.
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I couldn't be a cop either. Some dude's scaling a building. I'm just like, man, see you later, buddy.
Hell yeah.
I'm just turning around. I'm gonna go turn in my badge and gun because to get me to the 3rd floor, I'm done, tapped out.
I ain't climbing no gutters.
No, it was bad enough when I got on my roof to do my solar.
Right.
Knees was shaking a little bit. My roof ain't even that high either.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a roof, but you know what I mean? Yeah, I've seen roofs that are like 1 time it's and a half bigger than mine.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I look at the peaks on them, I'm like, shit, nope. I like to live today.
Attach a fucking bungee cord to the chimney. Fucking.
Yeah, yeah. So what you been up to besides this?
Oh, not much.
No.
Man. About to graduate this program here in a couple weeks.
Congratulations on
Having
that.
shit.
Congrats on that one, bud.
Right. I smoke my weed again. Shit.
Well, this time, like I said, man, just try to keep it low profile and because sometimes, man, and I always say this, man, sometimes it's real easy to get in trouble, and I always say once you get in the system, it's the hardest thing to get the system to leave you alone. I was never technically in the system, but all my friends growing up were in the system that I got hassled for about a decade after I was like hanging around and doing things, you know what I mean, living that life. It was about 10 years after they finally started leaving me alone. And I kept looking, I was like, not nary one of you arrested me one time. I've never been arrested, never got in trouble. I was like, you guys are just messing with me because of the people that I used to, and I don't even hang out with them anymore. At about like year 3, we stopped hanging out, and they still, for 7 more years, bothered me. For people I hung and assumed they were going to catch me slipping or something.
Right.
But, so yeah, it's a bit, so I can't imagine how hard it is to get them to leave you alone when you've actually done some things and acquired some charges that have put you on their radar. I can't imagine how hard it is for you guys to get them to leave y'all the hell alone once you guys are paid the debt to society, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
It's like, shit, I've been on probation for 9 years now. Fucking, I get off a year from like this month.
yeah,
And even after that, like they'll put me on unsupervised till I pay all my restitution off.
yeah,
And
and
at least I'll be on unsupervised.
yeah. Do you have to pay for that? The probation? No, they don't. I'm surprised.
Nah.
I'm glad.
I do gotta pay for pre-trial though. That's
Yeah.
what I'm going through now.
Yeah, I knew that. Isn't that like this place over on Smithfield, like where the drug court pre-trial, all in the same place?
Yeah.
I take a couple people to and from there a lot. Yeah, I remember I took one person going down there because he got like a shit ton of DUIs.
Yeah, they got the ASAP class
Yeah.
over there. Yeah.
And that's the money maker for that place.
Yeah, bro.
Because your first DUI, you ain't getting off with less than maybe $3,000, $4,000 on your first one. And then they love putting those machines in your car because that's a couple $1,000. Like, so
Yeah, they be eating that shit up.
yeah, I think that's their favorite thing to get people on is the DUIs because that's revolving money for this town for at least a year, and that's just your first one. Get you a couple of them.
Right.
Because the other thing, and I will give the city credit for this. I know people with DUIs won't, but they make it more expensive every DUI. It doubles. So like if it's $3,000 the first one, your second one's gonna be $6,000, and then you get your third one, it's gonna be $12,000. Like they double it every time.
Yeah.
Because they realized a long time ago, people was not scared of paying a couple $100, getting a little blow and go machine in there. But when they had to pay thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars plus a blow and go,
Right.
they was like,
Think twice about that shit.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Because you don't have as many people getting their 3rd, 4th, 5ths anymore.
Yeah, shit, wow. Alright, boss.
All right, man. It was nice seeing you again, buddy, man.
Sure.
Good luck. Keep it up.
Thank you, man. Have a
Yes.
great day.
All right, man. You too, buddy. Thank you, man.
Sure.
All right. See, I love my regular customers. I love my regular customers. Yeah. No, I trust me, I understand that too. Like, I'm not that big, you big behemoth of a person, But I'm 6 foot tall, and I was 220 pounds playing football. I was cut. I was in great shape. You know what I mean? So yeah, my size was always like okay, I see you. And 6 foot tall back in the day was a pretty big dude too. You know what I mean? Like 6 foot tall in the early 90s was people were like, I see you. You know what I mean? It's different. It's different than now. So back when I was pretty, you waited tables. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, man, it's been like today's going pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm making terrible money. Obviously, I'm not. Like, I've been going since 5:30. I'm at 58.41 on Uber, and I'm on 25 and high change on Lyft. So I think I'm at like $85. Yeah, well, absolutely. They just rolled your butt right out on that field that size. My town would have put me on the team no matter when I moved there. They'd have been like, yep, you look like you can play right now. So, yeah, I'm going to ride up to Panera Bread real quick, because I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it, but I have a membership through Panera Bread. It's called the Sip Club, because, you know, being in our car for as long as we are and stuff, drinks are like $3 at a convenience store. So I spend $16.99 a month, and I can get a drink every 2 hours if I want. It gets me 2 drinks a day. I don't always get one every day, but for the most part I do. At least one. Yeah, I'm happy with the day so far. The only part about this slow time, or about this time of the year, is just it's not consistent boom, boom. Today's been a little better. Yesterday was great. Now, I will give yesterday all the credit in the world. Yesterday was phenomenal as far as that goes. But today, it's not as good as yesterday, but it's still pretty good. It's better than all the other days. So if you guys wouldn't mind, I will be right back. I got to go to the bathroom. Please talk to each other. Don't leave. But if you do, I understand. And I will be right back with you guys. I just got to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to go get my drink. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. So I will not be going in. There's a sign that says closed utility issue. So I will not be going there. Maybe I'll go to Burger King so I can at least use the bathroom. Oh, okay, that's cool as shit, man. Well, absolutely it helped. Sounds like, though, to go up that, they got a pretty good squad around them, too. At least a handful of them. A handful of people on the squad that, you know, elevated it. Because that's usually what happens, man. It don't take long. Thank the person for the tip. Thank you. Yep. As soon as I use the oh yeah, I'm not even on Lyft yet. Okay, so that's probably why we're not getting rides. So I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna get on Lyft too. Okay, so we're not gonna be going to the bathroom just yet. I got a ride. It's literally 1.4 miles for $6.96, I believe. So we're gonna wait a minute, and then we will. That's awesome, dude. Like, all respect to that, man. All respect. And I want to let everybody know too. Again, I've said this a couple times. Never mind. Panther, how was your night? I see you're on here. Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely, Panther. The chips will go mess that shit. Yeah. Honestly, I do believe that's part of like the double time and stuff. If it just really depends on the size of the order too. People just want to try to get out of the order as quick as possible, as far as like doing all that stuff. All right, so we're going to Firestone real quick. Go pick up this wonderful, wonderful human being, and they're so close. I'm sure they're just dropping their car off and they want to go home. So we will take this person. I see him seated on the ground. Nick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, though.
Oh, you good, buddy? Okay. I am here. That wasn't him. Thought it was. Firestone Complete Auto Care. I'm here at Firestone Complete Auto Care. All right, well, Nick has been notified that I am coming. So, Nick is not paying attention, or Nick is still dealing with the customer, or dealing with the place. I'm not sure. But Nick has 2 minutes of free, of not getting charged. They get 2 minutes to get their stuff together to get to the car before then they start getting charged wait time. So, I mean, this is again right around the corner. So, as long as I'm not waiting for 20 minutes or something crazy like that, then this won't be bad. I'm shocked that it's not the guy behind me. And I'm shocked that this person isn't already coming. There's the person. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, nothing much. How are you?
Not bad. How are you doing?
Good. Sorry about the wait.
No, you're good, buddy. You're good, man. We're going to Eaton Place. Whatever.
Yeah, right down the road.
Right down that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
2 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Literally. Especially if I decide I want to go fast.
Yeah.
No, I'm just playing. So, dropping the car off? Or,
Yeah. Just
regular stuff?
yeah.
Cool.
Inspection. That's
Cool.
all.
Well, that's good.
Thank God. Right.
Well, yeah,
now,
because you got one or two things that'll happen. It's either your regular stuff or stuff you don't want to talk about because your money's about to get tore up.
Yeah, that happened last year. That was not fun.
That happened to me. That's when I realized I wasn't doing gas cars anymore. Because I had, funny enough, I had a 2007 Chevy Cobalt. I didn't do rides because it was an older car.
Yeah.
But what I did was I did DoorDash, I did Spark, I did all that. And in 4 years, I put 140,000 miles on it. I was still learning. I'm a different gig worker now, miles to money and all that, than I was then. I've learned a lot since then, what to do, what not to do, short ones, not long ones, stuff like that. But I blew my motor. And so all the upkeep and everything that took,
Yeah.
oil changes every month, like
Yeah.
brake changes way more than you would normally do it. So I finally said I'm gonna get an electric car because there's no maintenance to them.
Yeah.
Like all you got to do is rotate tires every 20,000 miles, change your cabin air filter, and 100,000 miles you need to get your brakes done.
Yeah.
That's it. That is legitimately it.
How does the battery, like on electric, does it last a while?
Yeah.
For the range?
Oh yeah, like this goes, I can get all the way, if I charge it to 100%, which I only do that when I'm going on long trips, 279 miles. I've taken this with one shot to Ocean City. I've taken it one shot to Richmond. So like, and if you fast charge it, here's the great news about that. From 45 minutes, you can get it to 20% to 80%. 20% is about 35, 40 miles. 80% is about 210 miles.
Wow.
So in 45, and it'll cost you about 15 bucks. That's cheaper than gas.
That is
Now, don't get me wrong. I don't think that's always going to be. I charge at home,
Yeah.
so the only time I do public charging is when we go on trips and stuff.
I was going to ask, are there a lot of charging
Yeah.
stations around?
Yeah, and honestly, here's the key part. Like, say you had one of these cars, right?
Yeah.
Like anything other than like a Tesla, because Tesla are proprietary chargers. For $120, you could buy the extension that you put on the charger that would turn any car to be able to charge on Teslas. Because there are more Teslas than other ones, but I've never had a problem finding.
Oh, yeah, right here.
Oh my bad.
No, you're fine.
I've never had a problem finding a charger from all up to Virginia and all up and down Maryland and Delaware.
All right.
So as far as the Maryland, Virginia, and Delaware, not a problem.
All right. I may have to check it out. Thank you.
All right, brother, man. I hope you have a great day,
You
bud.
too. Well,
Thank
hey,
you.
maybe you'll be driving me back if you're
Hey,
still around at
yeah.
the end of the day.
I'll be here. Thank you, boss.
Have a good one.
You too, man. That's awesome, Panther. Cool. I remember you were telling me about the bite, so that was pretty cool. Yep. Yeah, these cars get some high mileage on them. Like I said, I learned a lot with blowing that car up from just doing a lot of miles. I was doing like crazy miles, like $8, 8 miles. Like, because DoorDash has almost predicated you to be on, you need to do it or you're not going to be in a tier. And if you're not going to be in a tier, what money are you going to make? Cookie Crisp cereal, low key, that's my wife's favorite one. John, I hear that, man. I tell you what, that's my problem. I'm still needing to get to the bathroom. So I'm going to try to go right now when I get this green light. I'm going to try to shoot down to Burger King, go to the bathroom, and then jump in their drive-thru and get breakfast. So... So we've done 10 rides so far. Yesterday we got 20 done by 11:30. Miles a week I put on this car somewhere probably around the 500 mile range. I put about 65 to 70 average a day on. Eastern. I'm on the Eastern, John. Oh, it's not dark. This is just, trust me, the sun would be out if it wasn't for all the smoke from Canada. Thanks, Mo, for sending the smoke down to us. So I love Mo. Yeah, same here. Same here, John. Absolutely, princess. Go get that money. That's what I'm talking about, girl. Apparently kids like to riding their bikes here. They really like the roads, but they are at least smart enough in here to know, yeah, we're not gonna mess with the roads while cars are actively coming down. They just try to jump in when there's no car there. They see a car coming, then they get back on the sidewalk. I don't know what it is. Kids love the road. Yes, I'm gonna go pee. I probably have another ride right now if I had Lyft on, but I actually don't want another ride this second. Oh, I've done 4 rides on Lyft, so I've done 12. I thought it was only 2. So yeah, I've done 12 so far. That's really good. Damn. That's cool, man. Like, you do a lot of interesting stuff. A lot of interesting stuff. Glory, I appreciate you finding me. Shit, even if this is the last time I see you, you are a very, very interesting person. And you do a lot of interesting things. That's awesome. You sure you're not Brock Lesnar? You sure you ain't the beast incarnate? You got the big sword tattoo on your chest? What's going on, Junebug? Yep, VA in the house. I also live in Virginia too. Nice seeing a fellow Virginian. All right, looks like I'm finally gonna make it to the bathroom. Everyone talk to each other for a minute. I'm gonna go pee and then I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna go get breakfast here. I probably should take my phone. All right, very good. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, so we're gonna go get some breakfast.
Thank you for choosing Burger King where you roll. How can I help you today?
Yeah, can I use my code, please?
Yeah, what's the code?
436554.
Alright, what can I get for you today?
Yeah, can I get the sausage eggnormous burrito meal, medium with a vanilla Coke, please?
Do you want both meats and sausage?
Yeah,
You said medium with a vanilla Coke?
yes, please.
Okay.
That will be all.
Alright, that your total for today is gonna be $9.94.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yes, of course.
We might get another one.
$9.94.
And can I get a barbecue too, please?
Barbecue with it? Yeah, of course.
Thank you so much. All right, John, thank you very much. Thank you very much, June. Are you? If you're having fun, I have cash. If you're having trouble with it,
Yeah, it's acting up for some reason. Yeah, if you don't mind.
that's fine. There you go, buddy.
All right, 6 cents is your change.
Thank you, brother.
Yep, thank you. There's your vanilla Coke,
Thank you very much.
of course.
All right. I'm over outside of like the Front Royal Stephen City area. Where are you at, if you wouldn't mind me asking? I don't think I asked you. Oh, what's going on, Corey? How you doing, brother? All right, we got chat to go get now. Thank you, brother, man. You have a good day.
Yep, you too.
Thank you, man. All right, so we're on our way. They've been going pretty good. For me, Uber rides and Lyft honestly are not doing bad. Like I gotta go pick up one on Lyft right now. This will be like $33 on Lyft, and I've made $64.87 on Uber. So it's kind of been a equally like rocking day so far with both of them. And now I got breakfast. You know me. Got me some a burrito with my tater tots or hash browns. I got me 2 barbecue sauces. That's what I'm talking about. They already know what's up. One ain't enough. Hey, don't worry. He'll get over it. He'll be fine. He needs to spend time with his daddy. He needs to spend time with him. And this might not be exactly the alone time we're talking about, Princess, but this is the alone time without a kid that you need. So, enjoy. Kick ass. His father's got him. Okay. Yep. We're not too far. I got a buddy of mine who works in Petersburg, Virginia. He does the same thing we do. Well, that I do. I don't know if you do it, but I'm going to pick up this nice young man. He's a cook over at a little restaurant we have. Abby, what's going on? How are you doing? Very good. Yeah, go make what you do. Dad's got him. He'll be happy. Even if it's not, he'll be happy. Well, I appreciate that, Junebug. I really do. Yeah. It was funny enough, the King and Queen of England were in Front Royal, which is 20 minutes away from me. So I thought that was pretty cool. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. And it's cool that you were like trying to go check some drivers out to kind of get things and figure out the lay of the land. I say that, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but like this is probably one of the most genuine channels of work live you'll get to see, get to hear the good, bad, and the ugly. As far as, and we talk about other things too. It ain't just work, man. We talk about life. We talk about families. We talk about games. Anything and everything you could think of, we talk about. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't drive at night either. I have a hard time seeing at night, so I don't really. I drive early in the morning, but I also only take orders that are in my city, and my city's really well lit. So, but yeah, I can't see at night either. Yep. No, I understand that. I'm gonna do this one and then turn Uber back on because Uber pays about 60 cents more than Lyft does per order. But you know, when you're not getting one-on-one, you take whichever one gives you first, so. And sometimes Uber can pay up to $1 more. It really just depends. Well, yeah, I don't blame it. Obviously, I kind of parlayed mine into both, but I turned my YouTube channel that used to be directly gig work. I turned it into an all channel. Everything. My lives like this, obviously with the rides in the car, no problem. I got videos that are about gaming, my family stuff going on. Just things I want to talk about, things that I want to discuss, just discussion-based videos for the most part. And kind of parlayed that into a little bit of money on YouTube. I think I bring home about $100 and a couple every month on YouTube between people watching my videos, between people sending me super chats or like the virtual gifts, like stuff like that. So I mean, I've managed to find a nice little lot of land, so to speak, on this YouTube world. No, we don't have. Well, we're about to get a data center here, so I'm going to be completely honest. Right now, we don't have it, but it was voted to come to our town, so it's already preliminary. Made like electric bills more expensive. That really doesn't affect me because I'm 70% on solar. But yeah. All right, give me a second. Let me talk to my customer. What's going on, Captain?
What's up, brother? How are you?
Pretty good. How about you?
Good, good.
Bonnie Blue?
Yep. Day of the mines.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We'll be dead all evening. It's supposed to, when it rains, bro, we die.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, I guess.
Our parking lot's so
So
small,
you-
people gotta walk up.
Yeah. You get like 3 customers that'll come right there, park there, and that's about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Last night for dinner, man, we stay open till 8 Friday nights for dinner, and that's usually hopping.
Mm-hmm.
And bro, we sent one of the cooks home,
Really?
one of the dishwashers home, 3 of the wait staff home. There was just nobody there.
I
Just because of the wildfires, maybe.
as I was getting ready to say, I assume that's because the wildfires, correct?
Yeah, a lot of old folks come there to eat.
Yeah.
So they're scared. Everybody's even telling them to stay in the house.
Absolutely. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, I kind of told that to my mother-in-law. She tried to leave. I'm like, I don't know why the hell you trying to go outside. I didn't realize you like to die.
You know, my grandma said the same thing, and she's like, I just can't leave,
Yeah.
I can't leave out this house. I'm like, Dana, you smoked Marlboro Reds, chain smoke for 46 years. I don't think a little bit of this.
That's true, though. I give you that one.
Man, I don't really think this little bit of smoke here is gonna bother you.
Yeah.
Call me crazy.
Smokers should have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
They've been preparing for this Canadian wildfires coming over here for
No
decades.
Doubt, no doubt. Oh shit. Yeah. I told her, she's like, well, I don't know. She lives in Clearbrook. She didn't know they could do the Walmart thing. She said that Walmart shit don't come out here. I'm like, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
All you do is tip them ahead of time, and they'll take your card.
Oh, absolutely.
I tipped the lady $20 and had her all her food delivered down there. And she's like, that's just the best damn thing I think I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. 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 Like, and that's one of those things like you take care of the person, you will get your shit picked up
Oh,
real
100%.
quick.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, because I do Spark too, and usually the ones like you would see, man, like the ones that wouldn't tip, they're like, the orders are like borderline okay, but you see they don't tip. They're like, man, if they would have tipped a 5 or a 10, man, boy, we're talking, we go from like we're going for like $15 to $25.
No doubt.
And
See, I used to try that. If I do, I tip cash, man.
Yeah.
Because I hate to see y'all get
Yeah.
your damn tips taxed and everything too. Like,
yeah.
I was talking to the last guy who drove me home the other day about that, and he was like, well, he said it doesn't make that much of a difference. I said, bullshit. That's
No.
what, 23% of your tips? No.
Yeah.
Hell with that, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell, man, what I've been actually doing is I've gotten actually, believe it or not, a couple cash rides that just dropped onto me like for a while. So
y'all do that, or is it just you?
no, it's just me. Well,
Oh,
because
word.
Uber basically said that we're not allowed to poach customers.
Right.
But if customers were like, yo, can we work, on their own, like, then we can. It was a big town hall about it.
Oh, okay.
And they basically said, like, we can't broach the conversation, but, like, if they do, then it is what it is.
Yeah, you're right.
And like I told some of the 2 people I do it for, I was like, I don't do it just for anyone. It had to be someone like y'all that I've been taking for a while, that I know,
Oh, yeah.
and stuff
Absolutely.
like that. I was like, but yeah, because everybody's trying to save some money, and I'm
Yeah.
trying to put more money in my pocket.
I hear you there, bro.
So, all right, man, you have a good one, boss.
You too, brother. Here, man, take that for you.
Oh, man, thank you very much,
Yes, sir,
brother.
bro.
You have a good one.
You too, man.
Thank you. As you could tell, that was a $5 tip. So that was pretty good. And I have another one on right now that I'm gonna go pick up. So we're picking up a girl named Emily. But that was a $5 tip in cash that I just got. So that one paid $10.01. Yeah, it is supposed to clear out some here too. Yeah, I would say it's not the worst today, but it's not great either, you know what I mean? So, what's the address here? Okay, Fairfax. I know where I'm going. Cool. Absolutely. I love cash tips, man. That's $15 so far today. Well, the one was just the $10 cash ride, and then a $5. That's $15 in cash today. And yes, I would prefer cash, but oh, absolutely, he was. And this is why I like my customers, man. They're pretty laid back. They're very cool. They're understanding. Like they understand the job. You know what I mean? And I know she's not thinking I can go up this. I cannot. Is this where she is? Okay, cool. They're working on all this whole street. This is the one part of the street they're not working on. So for a minute there, I was like, why did she order a cab? I can't get up there. But I can. It's that whole damn street they're working on. Come on, Miss Emily. Girl, your picture on your app is not what you look like in person. I'm trying to catfish a driver. I'm just playing. It really doesn't look the same, but I don't give a shit. I'm not trying to marry nobody. Miss Emily?
Yes, sir.
How are we doing today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
You know, I can't complain.
This ride has one stop.
All right, we're going to 711 South Loudon Street first. All right. And then Weems Lane, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, just making sure. 711 South Loudon. Is that a store or?
It's a little convenience store.
Gotcha, okay.
It's like a gas station.
Yep. Is it Sunoco?
I don't think so.
Okay. About so. Thought it was the Sunoco. My wife, that's her favorite little gas station, convenience station of all time. And it's over there by Weems Lane where I'm dropping you off, so I thought that's why it was that. Okay, that's interesting. Are you?
Yeah, but it is my fault I woke up late.
Yeah, it usually is. Like, I'm gonna be honest, my wife likes she likes to be out of the house and on her way to work at like 6:45, get there at like 6:55, and kind of give herself 10 minutes to breathe. And she has been like not even leaving the house until 6:45.
Oh no.
Like, or not getting up. Sorry, getting up until 6:45. It's the most redonkulous, funniest stuff ever.
Well, normally I have to get up. I get up with my husband. He has to be up at 6 to be at work at 7.
Yeah.
And normally it's like I get up with him, and then normally I have to be at work by 10.
Yeah.
So I normally get up around like 8 o'clock or so.
Yeah.
And I'm just like between 8 and like 8:30 or so, something like that. I'm just like rolling around because I'm like, I don't have to be at work until 10. I have to ride the bus, so I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'm like dilly-dallying.
Yep.
But yesterday and today I have to be at work at 9.
Gotcha.
And I'm just like, I told my boss, and I was like, I come in at 9, but the bus doesn't come this early.
Yeah.
But I was like, I told him, I was like, I am taking an Uber or a Lyft, but Uber was like $20
Yeah.
this morning, and I was like,
I saw Lyft and I was like, oh, okay. I'm
Yep.
cool with that.
Thankfully, I was on here. Because sometimes people say there ain't no one on Lyft, so then they got to end up biting it. But they also say if they wait an extra 10 or 12 minutes too, then Ubers, it's just, and from what I heard, Lyft did the same thing the other day. Someone said Lyft's normally like $6. They went to catch one, it was like $30. They thought they were on Uber for a second.
I was like, normally I take Uber, but then I was like,
Is it right up here?
I think.
It says this isn't a convenience store.
I don't see why it's stuck up here.
It's further down.
Yeah, it's further down.
Okay, well, for whatever reason, it was put right here. So, I'm gonna hit a. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and.
It's actually right there.
Oh, what? The 7-Eleven?
Right there where the Liberty is.
Oh, the Liberty Station?
Yeah.
Oh, 7-Eleven. Or I guess it's not 7-Eleven anymore. Gotcha. No problem.
Yeah, it actually is. It's just the Liberty gas station, 7-Eleven.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna try to make this quick as possible.
Alright, you do what you need to. I will be here sitting here, just chilling.
I'm just going and getting hopefully something to eat and something to drink.
Oh, absolutely. I got you. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I already messaged my boss. And I will do a couple of things. Okay, go ahead.
Absolutely. All right. Now I don't mind these like weights because the weights tend to pay pretty well. So I have no problem waiting for the customer because this will probably pay me an extra $1, $1.50 for maybe a minute or two wait. We're just trying to make a ton of money today. Thank you, Preston, for the gold coin. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It might have been a mouse. My buddy, he has an electric mower. He went to open it to find out why it wasn't working. A mouse hopped out of it. It chewed all the wires. His dog and him cornered the mouse, and then he unalived the mouse and then sent me a picture of him holding it by its tail. Cool thing is, I do need to, that this is the only bad meal I eat every day is out, because like I weighed like 310 pounds like a year ago, so I've lost a little bit of weight. I'm just trying not to pick much back up. Again, thank you, Preston, for the gold coin you sent. I appreciate that a lot. And it looks like we're gonna get this lady back any minute, which is fine.
Sorry, did I leave your door open?
Oh, you're fine. It wasn't wide open or nothing. It was just not clatched all the way.
Sorry.
You're just fine. All right. 320 Wings Lane?
Yep.
All right. What is that? Business?
Yes, it's Salvation Army's thrift store.
Oh, it's a thrift store over there.
Yeah.
You think I should know? I go thrifting with my mother-in-law and my daughter all the time, and her daughter. We're a thrifting family.
Well, you should definitely come into the store. We definitely have a lot of good stuff.
Yeah. We also donate our stuff to the Salvation Army too. Yeah, we have like a whole bunch of stuff. Like my mom just brought something like 2 or 3 days ago there, like a week ago before that there. Like when we go through stuff, because we like having it. Like we always thought you guys keep prices pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, because like we've seen where we've donated other places and then go walk in and watch the prices. Just
They're go like
Yeah.
price them up too high.
yeah, so like, I mean, we've donated to CCAP too before, like, but like, yeah, we like to see it go to good places, and we like to see it go for as little as possible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, everyone's got to make their money, obviously, but there's some places that are just like way through the roof on prices. You know what I mean? Like, you could send something that really could be like $2 or $3 and be like 10.
Yeah. We've had people come and donate some really nice things to us,
Mhm.
like brand new in the box,
Right.
and they're like, "Now don't go selling it for $500." And this lady came and brought us something that was like $250, and we were like, "We're gonna put $30 on
Yeah.
it."
Well,
We put it out there, and it was gone within like 10 minutes
Yeah.
of us putting it out there.
I mean, we've like I said, I've noticed. That's why, like I said, I'm comfortable saying Salvation Army is probably one of the few that really do a good job when it comes to that stuff. Now, I have a double-edged sword with Salvation Army. It has nothing to do with the thrift store. It has to do with the other place that keeps the people where they stay, like the 10 or 15 people.
the old shelter.
Yeah, well, I guess they don't do it anymore, but
I don't know why they stopped doing it as a
No.
shelter.
yeah.
I've only been working with them
Yeah.
for a few months,
Yeah.
and I used to stay at that shelter.
Yeah, I think my biggest problem with the shelter I had with them was like they were literally causing people like to not have jobs
Yeah.
because they wouldn't let them come back after 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock or something like that.
He was at 8 or 9 o'clock
Yeah.
at night or whatever.
And you're like, even if you have a job that doesn't get there, like we don't care, then you'll be
Yeah.
locked out for the day, and that doesn't incentivize people to like stay at their jobs or
Yeah.
nothing. So that was my biggest and only problem with like that part of the Salvation Army was I didn't like how they timed people out and basically made them pick and choose job or a place to stay, because you know people are going to pick the place to stay
Yeah.
and then they're not going to have a job, and then I thought we were trying to help people.
Oh, trust me. I was staying there back in 2021, I think it was.
Yeah,
And they were like, "You need to get a job. You need to get a job." And I was homeless for 4 months in
Yeah.
a place with my son, who was like, I think 6 or 7 at the time.
yeah,
It was just me and my son.
yeah,
And they were like, "You need to get a job." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll get a job." But then when I went to get a job and I found a job when my son was in school, they were like, "You can't get this job because you have no one to get him off the bus." And I'm like, "You supposedly have a daycare center
yeah,
in that place
Yep.
that take kids off the bus, but
Yep.
yeah, you won't let me get my kid off. You
Yep.
won't let me get a job."
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I'm so confused.
yeah. And that's what I mean. The Salvation Army on that end of it really frustrated me. And I was never homeless or nothing, but well, actually, I was homeless when I was a kid. I never stayed in the shelter, but I knew people who did, and and some of them were like, "Yeah, I feel like I can't get a job or whatever." Where we go in the front?
Yeah, right here in the front is good for me.
Absolutely. Well, I hope you have a good day, and I will be back in here later with my wife, I'm sure.
Okay, thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. Don't have too much fun. Save some.
I have all the fun.
Save some for that lady over there. She looks like she needs some fun.
Oh, she has all the fun.
Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you very much.
Good day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
All right. I love my customers. I really do. Yes, Preston. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right, so we got both of them on still. Just turned them both. Well, just turned Uber back on. Again, hope I get the one at Uber. Just saying, it pays more. So, but I will do whatever. Let's go look at the pretty, cloudy, smoggy, smoky Winchester, Virginia. And again, thank you everyone who's come in, liked the live, sub to the channel, all that nice happy jazz. It really means a lot to me, and it's gonna help me out. I promise you guys. 6 months from now, we're gonna look back at this channel, and you're gonna like, remember when we could all talk to each other? Now the chat is gonna be moving like crazy, and you're gonna be like, man, I remember when we were just a little indie band playing out of a garage. We miss those days. My daughter, my two daughters are gonna go watch the movie together with my daughter's husband. Wife is gonna babysit our grandkid. Then we're gonna go to my buddy's house this afternoon at like 3:30. We're gonna start driving down, go for a big cookout, drink a couple beers, stuff like that. It really is. It is my old best friend for like 10, 12 years. And we haven't been around each other in about a decade. We finally got back in touch with each other. We saw each other once crossing at our jobs. So I called him about a month ago. I said, hey, I'd like to get together. We worked something out, and finally we're going to. What do you got going on today, Isaac? Anything fun, interesting? I don't know why, but it's silly me. I saw my wife in my front yard, like screaming up in the sky or something. I'm like, what the hell is she doing? Apparently I'm just really seeing shit, and that wasn't her at all. Yeah, because I ain't trying to go home. All right. So I got them both on. One of them will get me something I'm assuming probably in the next 3 minutes I'll get one. Oh, hell yeah, man. Awesome. Has it been a while since you've seen your dad? That's great. Glad to hear. Lovely lady right there. Smoke must be getting to her. She got a bandana around her mouth. Thought she was gonna rob a bank, then I remember we got the smoke, so I figured that's why she had the bandana around her face. Panther, what is on your agenda for the day? I don't know why, but when I woke up this morning, I swore it was like Sunday. And then I realized it was Saturday, and I'm like, okay. Okay, so did he move away from you? Did he always live far away? How did that land? Did you used to live down there? Okay. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, my mom and dad were like never married. Man, people at Panera Bread are coming in here mad as hell. Like, I just watched an older couple, like, the doors are closed, says closed for utility, and I got this like 80-year-old guy right now, no shit, no diss to him, looking through windows to see what's going on. I'm gonna tell him. It's a utility issue. I said I came here 10 minutes ago. They're having electrical issues.
Oh, that?
Yeah, it's on that door on the side.
Oh.
It says utility issues.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know I hit the door and just thought I was
Yeah,
somebody in there.
yeah, they're having electric issues. I
Okay.
think there's a wiring issue right now.
Okay.
All right, brother, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely. All right, cool. It is crazy. Why wouldn't you put that on all the doors and it's only on one door that it says utility? And you got this older couple that are literally like looking through the door, and they might have stayed there for another 5 or 10 minutes if it wasn't for me. I believe I know older people are set in their ways. They get confused a lot. I didn't want them sitting out there for like 10 minutes. I don't even know how long they were out there for, but thankfully they're leaving, so. Now, did you always get along with your dad's wife, or was it like a process there at first? As you can see where we're at, if you've been here long enough, you know where I'm at. Oh, okay. Hey, I always said dad's dad. Bio, whatever, doesn't matter. Sounds like he had a big hand in raising you. So, that's awesome. I'm glad. All right. Breakfast is done. No Uber, no Lyft yet. We are at 14 rides so far, so that's good. We're going to try to match with this one. We got it. need to be at work by 9:30. I said, okay, I'm like 6 minutes away from you, so I got you. You want to walk in front of me? Thank you. I'm gonna go pick this nice person up. I got her. She knows I got her. I've taken her before. I'm just not the biggest fan of, hey, I need now. It's not my fault you waited so long to get the ride. Like, I'm not trying to be, I'm always nice. But to be honest with you, like when you're like, hey, I need to be, okay, well, why didn't you call this ride in 20 minutes ago so you could be there 10 minutes early? You know what I mean? Hell yeah, that seems like a damn good idea and a damn good day. If I'm gonna be honest with you, that seems pretty cool to me. That's a great job. Great idea. I hope she goes for it. If she don't, come get me. She lives 2 houses down from Miss Rosemary, this lady. They are getting ready to pour some concrete down here. Man, they are building this thing up really. You could have went. You can turn on red. And you definitely can do it on green, guys. Come on now. If you're gonna wait for the color, then get in the other lane so I can turn on the red in the right lane. I know who I'm taking. She was originally one of my original rides way back when on Uber. She obviously goes and puts things on Uber. See, here's the problem. Customers want things cheaper, right? No problem. But in my area, Lyft is not a very popular rideshare app. They are cheaper, but it's going to take you longer to get a person. So if you want to get to work or need to get to work on time, Uber's the one that does that for you. Are you going to pay a couple extra dollars? Yeah, but it's better than being late. And that's where she's probably had a Lyft on for about 15, 20 minutes, or she ordered it at the last minute. One of the two. But again, if you need to get somewhere on time and you know the market doesn't have a big market for Lyft here, it could be cheaper, but if you don't get a ride, does it matter? You know what I mean? Like, does it matter if it's cheaper if you can't get someone there within a decent amount of time? No, it doesn't. So, and like I said, I know this lady. Taken her before, I believe it's the lady I think. Even if it's not, I don't care. Like, what are you gonna do? You need to get to work on time. Call Uber. They'll get you here. Okay. Got you here. I'll pull out of your driveway because I don't like pulling in people's driveways. I don't know why. I'm just weird about that. You know, for someone who needs to get to work on time, they sure as hell aren't out here waiting for me. Just throwing that out there. Just saying. I'm here. You know, guess who's going to be late because they can't get out here? Would we like to venture a guess? If you've guessed my rider, ding, 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 tell them what you've won. Yeah, she's definitely going to be late. I am good. I am not 5 minutes. Maybe I can get there in 10 minutes at the 9:30 mark. But I'm definitely not going to get there at 9:25 like she said, between 9:25 and 9:30. That's absolutely 25 is out of the question. She's about 2 minutes away from getting left. And again, you know me, guys. Here she comes. I'm very cool, calm, and collected. But when you like put pressure on me to come get you now, and then you take 5 minutes to get out of here, what are we doing? What's going on, man?
It's good, man.
Not much, not much. You doing all right?
Yes, sir.
How's work treating you? Pretty good?
Yeah. Air quality is really bad, though.
Oh, yeah. I am damn sure about that. That's why I'm glad I work in my car. Sounds good, love. Just make sure you're back there by like 11:10, 11:15, so you guys can be there to get the baby and Pay can go to the movies with Lily. I think my wife has forgot that they all have planes in about 2 hours. She's trying to make all these other plans. I'm like, I'm not sure you got enough time to do all that.
School's about to start again.
Yeah, they gotta go school shopping, so I wait always because she's only 13.
Yeah.
I wait till the very last minute when it comes to clothes, shoes, because I know she's got one more growth spurt in her. She's only like 5 foot tall. So I got a feeling she's got one spurt for about 2 or 3 inches left in her, and I don't want to do it in the beginning of summer, and then she hits that spurt at the end, and I got to basically wasted one wardrobe and then got to go buy another one.
That's how it was for me when I was in 8th grade. I had a growth spurt. I bought perfectly brand new shoes, and then I outgrew them. It was
Yep. Yeah, my daughter, she does cross country, so like her shoes aren't gonna be cheap. They're like $150 Hokas.
Yeah.
And here's the crazy thing, like they're the best shoes on the market for running, right? But because she runs like legit probably about 10 miles a day, 6 days a week, by the 3-month span when running's over, the bottom of her shoes are so flat, there's no grip left to them in 3 months.
And like I use these shoes for track because I used to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But on the bottom of it,
Yeah,
you see how
yeah.
it is?
Oh, yeah.
No traction, no nothing.
Yeah, that's exactly how the cross country shoes look, man. It's a good thing it don't rain while you out, man. You might bust your ass in those shoes, big dog.
For track, you gotta have spikes.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't run. Like if it's raining, it's either you put spikes in or you just don't run it.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, my daughter did track too. But she, man, they had her doing like the 400.
The longest.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it wasn't the longest one, but she refused to do the longest one, even though she would have smoked everybody.
Yeah.
But she refused it. She's like, I got to do that in cross country. She's like, I'm not doing all that now. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Is she in 7th grade?
And she's going into 8th.
Going to
Yep.
I mean, it's good. Those horses are really
Yep. Honestly, sports is what, like, she was always getting decent grades. Like, when I say decent, I mean like maybe 1A, B's, and 1C. She's straight A student now. Because when she first started doing sports, I said, hey, you gotta be careful. I was like, because if you get an F, I said, they can take you off the team. I said, no, you never got one, but I just want to let you know. And she like locked in. I guess she was scared of any bad grade. So like, I'm looking at straight A. And it also didn't help, like I gave her $10 an A, $5 a B on a report card. And then if she gets A, B honor roll, I give her an extra $10 or $5 extra. And if she gets straight A's, I give her an extra $10 on a report card. So like this kid last year broke off bread like one time, $90 on a report card. She was like this, she like, that's what I'm talking about. And I'm like, man, you little shithead. I'm gonna start taking money down. I didn't realize you're gonna be like that. Because I did it with her sisters, right? I might give between all 3 of her sisters, they around the same age, I might give a total of like $30 out between 3 kids. Man, I'm giving out 90 a pop.
That's crazy.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
like,
you gotta change up the rules, man.
she my last one, so it's all good. I ain't got much time. If it's gonna cost me almost $100 every report card, this kid gonna get good grades, then so be it. This kid will put herself in a great position going into college about getting like a scholarship or something. You know what I mean? So, and if it's gonna cost me a little bit on the front end to make sure this kid gets somewhat of an education on the back end, so be it. I ain't too worried about it.
Wait until high school, man.
Yep. That's
grades going.
that's where I'm wondering where we're gonna land. Where you want at, bud?
Just gotta keep going straight and like park over here.
Over on the side?
Yeah. Like right here.
Okay. All right, brother, man.
Alright.
It was nice seeing you.
Nice seeing you as well.
I hope you have a good day, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I just wanted to remind you. But there's always tomorrow. No one has any plans Sunday. And I believe the stores are still open. I'm gonna try to match with this one and see if I can't get it. It's not horrible. It's not great. but Uber has been on this whole time, and I have not gotten one ride off Uber yet, so. Still says matching, so we'll see. Usually if it matches this long, I'm probably not getting it. Delgado, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Yeah, I love wrestling, man. Yes, it is. Isn't it Cody and CM Punk versus Gunther and Sami Zayn tonight? Yeah, I didn't get it. I kind of figured I wasn't going to get it, but that's okay. Yeah, they have not got going on over here, man. God knows when Panera Bread's open. It's still closed. Panera Bread's never opened up. They're supposed to open at 7. They've been closed all day so far. That's why I had to go buy a drink, damn it. Come on, man. Gee, I need crickets. I love when people don't pay attention, man. Like, zip. Just waiting for their own shade of green of a light to go. Looks like they're gonna give it to me. They did this time. This time they sent it to me directly and I got it. So because there's still no Uber going off, I went ahead and took it. So chat, I appreciate you guys very much for being here. I can't wait till my microphone's come in like 2 days from Amazon, man. I'm so psyched about that. That's awesome. Appreciate that. All of you. Daniel Tiger, what? Tiger. All right. Where you at? Where you at, big dog? 26. Let me get around real quick. 26. I'm gonna flip around. Big dog. He sees me starting to walk out. Hopefully he knows I'm flipping around. And he does. Very good. Mr. Randy.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm pretty good. How about yourself, brother?
Doing all right.
That's what I like to hear. We're going to 8 West Court Street.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds good.
It's supposed to rain today. Later on it is.
Is it? I thought it was tomorrow.
Well, maybe they moved it. I mean, all week they called for severe thunderstorms starting about 3 o'clock.
Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, you would think I pay attention to the weather, but half the time they're not even right, so I think I just stopped paying
I mean, like today, like all week, I've heard Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, come Saturday, we'll get storms and this smoke will be gone. But well, I don't know. I think DC's gonna. I think it's gonna kind of go over us, and when you get around Fairfax, they're gonna get it down to the bay.
Rain would help us a little bit up for sure.
We definitely need rain.
We need it for my daughter is sitting at the house pissed off right now. It ain't raining.
I'll get mad too. I like rain.
Well, she mad for a different reason. She 13, right? So she came to me like 5 months ago saying, "Hey, Dad, I need to learn how can I earn more money?" I said, "Well, I pay the mowers like $50 a week, so I will pay you like $25-$30 a week."
Yeah.
So I was like, she gets paid. Right now, 25. I told her if she wants to learn how to weed eat, I'll throw a couple extra dollars on there for her.
Right, yeah.
But I'd rather her get the money, but she ain't getting all of it unless she comes out here looking like a professional.
Right. Yeah.
Unless she just.
I hear you.
But she needs to learn she needs to learn the value of money.
Right.
The only way she does that is earning her money by working for it,
Right.
and then trying to figure out, do I want to spend my $80 on something that costs $70 after all this saving up I did? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So it's easy to spend my money, her mama's money,
Right.
and other people's money.
Right.
But she's fun because like we went on vacation in June, and I told her, I said, "Hey," I said, "I will buy you, obviously I'm gonna take care of the food and everything." Right. She got to bring her best friend. I was like, and I'll buy you one thing down there, but I'm not buying ridiculous crap. I was like, so if you want, you have to save some money. She saved up $550 and went down there, spent her own money. So she's learning. But
yeah, I know that's not good though. T-shirt, I don't know. I mean, that's good stuff. That's what we used to do when I was little. I was like 12 or 13 as well.
Are you kidding me? I was 10.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
But I was 6 foot tall at 10.
Were you really?
Yeah.
How tall are you now?
6 foot tall.
Well, you're 6 foot. My dad was like 6'2". I always wanted to be at least 6.
Yeah, I was 6.
That's like a man short if he's not 6 foot tall. I'm 5'10", 5'11". I've always wanted to be. I always wanted to be 6
Yeah.
foot.
Yeah. Oh, so did I.
To be taller.
Well, see, I thought I would have gotten taller. I fractured my, what they called back then was like my growth plate in my ankle, and I fractured it. And I think they were trying to say that's why I stopped growing. I don't know if that's.
Do you remember something called growing pains?
Yes. Yep.
I mean, and I remember being young and having growing pains.
Yep.
And I'm like, Mom, what is it? She said, your body's stretching.
Yep.
So, and it hurts.
Yep.
She's like, it's called growing pains.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is weird. Did people get this?
Yep. Well, I got him. Boy, did I. But I was playing baseball, and like I said, and I just twisted my ankle, and my doctor said something about, like I said, a growth plate in my ankle. I fractured it. Oh, yeah. But I was like 6 foot tall at 10, and I'm still 6 foot tall. So I didn't grow another inch from that moment on.
Wow. So
I think there is something to that, because I don't think I grew everything at 6 foot and was just done at 10.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, see, my dad, he played basketball. He graduated, but my dad was born in 1934.
Okay.
So he graduated high school from Wardensville in 1952.
Okay.
And he played basketball for Wardensville High School, which is in West Virginia.
Yeah, I know it is.
And then Shepherd was recruiting the spring of 52.
Mm-hmm.
They came, they said, "You're pretty good, you know." He said, "Well, they called me Rabbit because I'm fast on the court. That's my nickname."
Yeah.
Because back in the 50s, all the guys in West Virginia had nicknames.
Yeah.
So they said, "Well, you like a 2-year scholarship to Shepherd?" And he said, "Yeah, I would." They said, "Well, we'll sign you for 2 years." So they went to Shepherd the fall of 52 to 54, and then he went to the Army and went overseas to Germany.
Nice.
But I said, "Dad, how was Shepherd?" He said, "I Love Lucy" had just come out. It's a brand new TV show. He said, "You couldn't drive till you were a senior." He said, you had to be a senior to have a car at Shepherd. So if you were a freshman or sophomore or junior in college, you caught rides. Of course, 81 wasn't built yet.
Yeah.
So he would get rides to Inwood.
Mm-hmm.
And then he would get rides up to Winchester, and then rides to Wardensville.
Yeah.
With that,
Yeah.
Then,
And without 81, man, it was a track.
Yeah, so he showed me pictures, and he's got his old Converse, and he's got the short basketball.
Yeah, of
there were only
course.
6 of them on the team.
Yeah.
I think he was a guard and a center. But my dad, even in his 70s, we had a basketball court at my granddad's, and he would just sit there and do like free throws and all. And I'm like, "How do you do it?" He said, "Because I've been doing it since I was 10, Brandon."
Yeah.
But actually, I was more football, baseball.
Yeah, I was football, baseball.
I played for Hanley.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
I did not baseball, but I played football. I did baseball all the way
Did
up.
you grow up around here?
Yeah.
Oh, what year did you graduate?
2-1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 89.
Yeah. I played football there. The thing when I played football, obviously Hanley's only brought one state championship and that was way before my time.
85 and 95, I think. 84 or 94.
Yeah. And I remember going to the state. I remember when they went to the state championship and then lost, and then I remember when they went and won.
Yeah.
We always had a good enough team when I went there. Our back then, our arch nemesis was Parkview and Bull Run.
Well, yeah, that's right. Parkview, the Patriots, and Bull
Yep.
Run.
And my problem with Parkview will always haunt my high school football career.
Yeah.
Is we played Parkview in the season and we smoked them by like 15, and then we played them in the playoffs in the same year. It was the semifinals.
Wow.
And we lost 9-3.
Really?
Yeah. And we smoked them the first game. It was like something like 30-15.
Wow, that's
Like,
crazy.
and they beat, and to this day, don't know why we lost. Like I've replayed that game. That game haunts me. Haunts
I'm
my.
sure. I mean, it's like
Because we were good. Because the team that I think Kettle.
actually, I'm in the parking lot across Brook Street.
Okay.
It's on down here. But
Got you.
Right before you get the light, you're gonna make a
But
left.
yeah, in the parking lot,
Yeah,
correct?
my Mustang's there.
Yep, I got you. But the team who ended up winning the championship that year, we smoked them in the season too. So
Wow.
so like yeah, it was very depressing. Very
Yeah,
depressing.
did Dan Jones, was he your coach?
Yep.
Yeah, Dan Jones went to school with me. We
Yep.
graduated together.
Yep.
He used to play.
Mustang.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, nice Mustang.
Yeah, I love it. I'm great. I'm looking at it. I'm actually going to pay it off in March.
Oh, are you?
I bought it brand new in 19.
Nice.
But my buddy at Ford's calling me saying they got special zone Explorers, but I really don't want to trade my Mustang.
Yeah, I wouldn't
'Cause I
know.
like a Mustang, and I don't. But I can't get. It's a trade-off because I can't really get around in winter and bad weather. I got to stay home from work.
That
And
yeah,
it's like this sucks, but I don't know. I'm what I'm going to do. But
absolutely.
the car it's got a brand new car, like everything's new on it. I mean, got new tires, brakes, rotors, points. I mean, all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff. So.
Yeah.
But
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Man, it's like I gotta be back down here. I got a friend coming. Her mom's coming in at 4 at Cork Street. I don't see her but once a year. And
Okay.
And we're all friends and all, so we're meeting up
Nice.
at like 4:30. I'm not coming till like 5.
Hell
I
yeah.
gotta go home and get some work done, or somebody's gonna be mad about you didn't do nothing today, but come home from a bar and go back to a bar. You know, you just
Yeah.
like drink up your car and you're taking it back down.
Yep.
Because I don't drink drive. No,
Yep.
I learned that in the 90s.
Oh yeah. Hey, you have a great day, buddy.
Man, nice talking to you.
Nice
Take
talking to you.
care. All right.
Thank you, brother.
All right, bye.
Sometimes these people just want to keep talking. Of course, Bray Wyatt. My daughter, the year he died, my daughter went, because he died in like September. She went as the Fiend in October as Halloween. For Halloween, she went as the Fiend. So yeah, we definitely miss old Bray Wyatt. Oh, it was good. Everything was good. We didn't get to do the ping pong. I don't know how familiar you are with, like, they call them, there's a place called Grafton. It's like the older adult children and older adults that have like behavioral issues and stuff like that. They were at the mall playing ping pong and stuff. And so they were at the mall doing their thing, so we laid out and didn't have much at it. So yeah, I just got another ride too. I'm not sure why this thing isn't going off, but let me see the address. All right, damn, I'm going taking to the person I used to live next door to. That's 960. I used to live in 956. So I'm gonna reset my phone because for some reason it's not making noise. So now I'm starting to wonder, what have I been missing rides? All of a sudden we went from getting and hearing everything to not. So good. All right, turn my phone back on. Try to See if this fixes itself. Hopefully it does. It does not want to come back on and work. Just turn the Wi-Fi off. There we go. All right, there we go. Now, will it make noise? Let's hope. Like, I hope so. But we're going to turn that off for now. I think we got, yeah. We got $47 on Lyft right now, and we're about to have like 70 couple on Uber right now. So like, we're not doing horrible at all. The only thing slowing me down from making about $10 or $15 more right now is most of my rides are now coming on Lyft, and they pay less. So, and so far I think only one have tipped me, so that isn't the greatest right now, obviously. So if I can get some to tip me, that would be great. That would make up for the difference of the 50, 60 cents less. We're gonna go slow because the mom isn't looking at her kid. Seriously? Like, somebody watch this little girl. She's a little close to the street. Where's she going? I know Apple Blossom Mall, I believe. Finish line. Okay. I know where that's at. Very good. Very good. And I thought it was the kid that was always slowing you, was always getting you to stop for the food and the drinks. Princess, it's you too. Yeah, go get yourself something to drink and eat for real. All right, people putting stickers up about a missing birth, I think. Oh no, that's a World Cup final flyer. People trying to have a party at some kind of establishment, maybe? It can't be their own home, so that's for damn sure. Yep, that is my place, old place 956. Yep. God, I stayed here for 5 years, everybody. 5 years I lived here. It's crazy. They ain't changed nothing over here. Not nary a thing. Oh, hell, the only thing I liked about here is I didn't have to, like, there's no grass because it's just townhouses, but you had a little lot of grass in the back and we didn't have to mow it. But come on, come on. Come on, buddy. You gonna let your girlfriend come to work, or is it you, or is it her? Is it both of you guys? Who the hell knows? I don't even care. Maybe you guys gotta go shopping. It is about that time. Ain't someone going to work, maybe it's someone shopping. I got 2 tips on Uber today so far, so that's $7 worth and 8 rides, so not too bad there. Yeah, I believe I've taken her before, but I think she lived in another one over around here.
Hello.
Hello.
Carolyn.
Absolutely.
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
You know, I lived at that one for 5 years.
Did you?
956.
Oh, really?
I moved out of there 4 years ago when we bought our house, but I stayed there. Me, my daughter, my wife, and my grandma, God rest her soul, stayed at 956 for like 5 years.
I remember you telling me when, cause when I first moved here, I was over there.
Yep, I remember.
And I remember you telling me that you lived, you know, in these apartments
Yep.
or the townhouses.
Yep, I stayed at 56.
Oh, yeah, that's my place now.
Yep, hell yeah. How you like it?
I love it actually.
I know it's better than the apartment,
Yes.
for sure.
Yes, because we had I had a 1-bedroom apartment, but it was a friend of mine's.
Yes.
Her and her man were moving in together,
Yes.
and it was paid for a month and a half. So, you know, I was able to. They told me, you know, just come and use that.
Yeah.
It was pretty tight though.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. So is this a 2-bedroom?
3-bedroom.
You got the 3, okay.
Yeah, I got the 3.
What do they charge nowadays?
$17.50.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah.
So it's $17.50, but you know, of course it ends up being like 18 something because you know the water you have to pay.
Yeah, see, that's,
something with water, and then
we didn't have to do that back then. It was first, the reason why we left, because they was about to raise it to 15, and we had a 3. And we didn't pay for water. And we didn't have to pay for the bullshit trash I see they're charging people now.
Yeah.
Like, they're fucking slumlords.
Yeah.
But I understand why people live there. It's the same reason why I did at the time. My credit was shit, and I had no money.
Yeah.
It was a good place that I knew I could stay and build my credit up and try to save some money the best I could.
Yep.
And we did, and we got the hell up out of there. We bought a house and everything else.
And that's what everybody does, because our neighbors, you probably know our neighbors, the ones that live next to us. They said that they've been there for 15 years.
Then more than, yeah, absolutely.
And they just bought a house like not even a week ago.
Yep.
So last weekend, like we helped them load stuff onto their truck and things like that.
Yep.
And
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Like it's like I said, it's yeah.
but everybody's doing that. I've
Yeah.
noticed everybody is there for a while and then they leave.
Yeah. Well, it's and the reason why is because, like, again, they not only start making up things that, like, there's no reason why they should be charging for trash.
Yeah.
0. I mean 0. And there's no reason why they should be charging the water, because they're the only place that does that. Every place here who has all utilities included, including the water,
Yep.
they don't charge a penny for the water.
Right.
And so they're the only place that does that. And they're a multi-business, like there's like 4 different businesses that own these, because they bought them off the hotel that's on Berryville Avenue,
Yeah.
that APM.
Yeah.
APM, they were slumlords too. But I stayed there when APM owned them.
Okay.
And then APM sold it to 4 different companies out west. And that's who owns them now. And it's 4 different entities that own them. They kind of under one umbrella type thing. But I remember when they first tried to put the office right there, yeah, they moved it within a week because all people were doing was beating down the damn door. And so, like, they quickly got the office off the property, re-rented it back out as a place, and good luck trying to get a hold of people.
Right.
But like I said, I understand why it's there. Like, because, you know, it's hard sometimes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, credit is a real thing.
Yep.
And back then, like, when it was APM, I stayed at their hotel. And APM was like, look, we like you. We have a townhouse opening up. They were like, well, why don't you and your grandmother and daughter go over there and we'll charge. And at the time, 3-bedroom was $1,050.
Yeah.
So that, you know, that was compared to now, that's a steal.
Right.
But within 2 years, APM raised it to like $12.50, and then when the new company took it over, they originally raised it to 15 right off the bat, and then when we moved, we saw it was about to go to 17
Yep.
for a 3-bedroom, and I was just like, that would be okay, is if you could pick up a phone and say, hey, this isn't working, and within a day or two, it's fixed. You know what I mean? Like if they were on top of it, you know, I would still say, hey, 17 is pretty high, but at least my things are done. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But it's the point that they don't do that.
No, because we agree. Because our back porch, you know, our sliding door, we struggle opening it. And after like a week of us being there, like you can tell that it's like rusted and things like that. And I have, you know, a 7-year-old.
Yeah.
So he's all the time trying to go outside, and eventually, like after a week of us being there, the handle broke. And we put in, of course, a request for it, and they still haven't come and fixed it.
Yep. We fell through the floor.
Oh no.
In the kitchen at 956. 956, 958 had mold underneath the floor, and they basically had to rip up mine and 58's floors completely up and mitigate the mold that was under there, black mold, and fix the floors.
Oh wow.
But they had to kick us all out to do it. We were actually moving anyways, but the next person, they kicked them out to do it.
Yeah.
And I think they even relocated somebody else too for a little while. But
you know, I've wondered about that, because in my like downstairs, in between like the I guess where you would put like a dining room table, like in between like the living room and the start of the kitchen.
yeah,
Like I see like a hole,
yeah,
and it looked like it's been patched up or
yeah.
something.
That's what it's from.
So I'm like, I wonder what that is. And then I also noticed, you know, I didn't ask too many questions, but my neighbor, the one directly next door, so the one that would have been next to you,
Yeah,
would have like I noticed in her place, like going up the stairs, she had something,
yeah,
you know, that was kind of similar to it,
Yep.
like going up the stairs.
Yep.
So like her thing right there had kind of almost the exact same one, and I'm like, well, what is this? Or like people falling through the roof, and then you tell me that. I'm
Yeah.
like, huh.
yeah,
But yeah, I did the same thing. You know, my friend let me stay there, let me have 2.5 months of free rent. And then I ended up getting that one because
Yep.
it was so close, and I
Yep.
could, you know, start working, start building,
yeah,
start learning about Winchester, because, you know, I'm not from here.
Yeah,
So it
yeah.
was like I needed to know the area, things like that.
yeah,
And I'm just going through, you know, a divorce and stuff.
Yep.
And bringing the kids down here, starting over, trying to do it all on my own.
yeah. I mean, I would definitely like Zero Pack when they open up the new set of places, because they already filled up the first little part, but they're opening up a new set sometime in the next 6 months.
Uh-huh.
I would like if that ever opens and you're out of a lease, I would look at it, because they're rent controlled. Their 3 bedrooms are like $13.50.
Yeah, my friend stays in one actually not too far from here by 7-Eleven, over by the graveyard.
Yeah,
She stays in those apartments, and they have like all utilities included.
yeah,
And she's told me about quite a few places
Yeah.
around here. I just stayed there
well,
because
yeah.
I knew the area, and it was easy for me to move, you know, some of our stuff over.
Well, Zero Pack's right by you too.
Oh, okay.
It's the big ass warehouse that if you're coming up towards the 7-Eleven and stuff, that big ass warehouse looking building that's on the right if you're coming up onto
Oh, where
Loudon.
the apartments are?
Yeah, those apartments.
Okay.
Like they
Yep.
just they're opening up another like 150 over the next year or two.
Oh, okay, okay.
And-
Yeah, I know the owner of that.
Yeah, and they're gonna have 1, 2, 3s
Yeah.
opened up. So, and like I said, I think the 3s right now are like $13.50. I think.
The owner of them is like a firefighter or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend that I moved up here, you know, with, she rents from him, obviously, and
Yeah.
then she used to work with him.
Yep. Yep.
So they're really good friends. They go out drinking quite often.
Yeah.
So he even told me, he was like, why didn't you just come to me?
Yeah. Yeah. And you, like I said, you still could if it ever comes back open again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've already said this is something temporary.
Oh, yeah.
This is something that I just
Yeah.
wanted to learn the area first. I
Absolutely.
wanted to, you know, make my own decisions.
Yep.
It was comfortable where I was.
Oh, absolutely.
So I was like,
Yep.
you know, I'm only just going to do it years.
Yep.
Like, I don't
And-
see myself being there longer than
And the
that.
good news is, if you were to go to that one, it's like literally the 30-second walk to the bowling alley.
Yeah.
Just hit the corner too. So like
Yep.
you said, you got the kids and everything. Like,
Yeah, I've already seen those apartments because she knows somebody that lives there, so she had taken me there first before I got this
Yeah.
one, and was like, look at these.
Yeah.
And those are bigger than, you know, this one. Even
Yeah.
the 1 bedroom is bigger than the ones here.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad, like I said, you like where you're at now. Like, obviously, like it's because you make anything your home, you know what I mean? Just because you got some shitheads running the place.
Yeah.
It just sucks when you have, like, for me, our AC went out and they wouldn't fix it. So then we had to, like, I went and bought like 3 portable ones that you sit on the floor, but you put the little thing in the window.
Yeah.
So I bought 3 of those and to cool my place down. But, like, I wasn't the only one that had no AC. And guess what? Good luck trying to tell anyone to get them to do anything. And I mean, like, the law or civilly or anything. Good luck.
Yeah, that's what my friend told me, because I was like, technically, isn't this illegal? 'Cause
100%.
they definitely, like, when pest control comes or when they come check your apartment, they don't let you know.
Yep.
They're supposed to at least give you 24-hour notice, and they
Yep.
definitely don't.
Because I think they don't even. I think they be forgetting, not knowing or whatever. I think
Yeah.
you're gonna get as much notice as some of these. It's just the right hand don't know what the left hand does, and that's what happens in poorly run
Yeah.
situations like that. You know what I mean? Like, they could hire somebody, but the thing is, it also comes down to they just don't want to pay.
Yeah.
And like, so they're gonna try to find a handyman to do some things that handymen can't do. You know what I mean? Like, handymen have a select skill set.
Yeah, and
And-
they've got one. It's just they've got one maintenance man that comes out and he does everything.
Yeah. So one, you can't be mad at him because he's got like all the damn townhouses to take care of,
Yeah.
and there's so many things to take care of. 2, I'm sure he's not given the money to take care of everything he needs to.
Right. So he ain't doing nothing.
3, I'm sure he doesn't have the skill set to do some of the things that need to be done.
Right.
He's a handyman, not a maintenance guy.
Yeah.
There is a difference. Like, handyman can do stuff like fix your door locks and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
handles, and maintenance men fix stuff like ACs and floors that have busted through and
Right.
what have you. Hell, I remember when I lived there, the building caught on fire, the light, like on your side, going all the way towards the end, like the top roof caught on fire for like 4 or 6 of them,
Oh man.
and they had to like relocate them and fix them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because like something like in the like attic, whatever, like something caught fire and it worked down to about 4. I remember we all had to get out. It was like at 8 o'clock at night.
Oh my goodness.
Fire department went in there, put the fire out, had to relocate like the last 4 people. I mean, it wasn't like burned down or nothing, but there was some damage in there
Yeah.
that they had to like fix and mitigate and clean up from like the water being sprayed. And what's one you want to go in?
The one over here by the green building on the other side of JCPenney's.
The hot pot.
Yep.
Yep.
Hot pot.
Yep, the place that is absolutely ridiculous expensive.
Yeah. The place that nobody ever goes to.
And there's a reason. I promise you.
Yeah. Like I've told you before, we share the same dumpster,
Yep.
the same back door with them.
Absolutely.
Nothing.
Love it.
Which, did you ever bring your daughter in there for the sale?
Yep.
You did?
Yes,
okay,
I
did
did.
she find some good Funko Pops and stuff for
yes,
anime? Okay.
yes, she did. Yeah, we came in.
Every time I fix the shelves and things like that, I'm like, I wonder if he ever came
No,
and brought his daughter.
I did, and I still got it. She wants to come back out sometime because she just comes out every once so often, just so she can see one if there's any for her collection,
Right.
and then now she's starting kind of a new collection. So it's now anime and K-pop Demon Hunters. So
Well, we are actually starting to get like our inventory for Christmas, which is why we did that sale.
Okay.
Because we wanted to get new inventory
Yeah.
in. So we are starting to get new inventory in. So anime is actually starting to come out now.
all right, well I'll be back in there. You have a good one, Miss
All right, you
Ma'am.
have a great day.
Thank
It was
you.
Great talking to you.
Nice
again.
talking to you too. All right, pretty good. No, I know. Absolutely. I was wondering if you gonna if you want to see that I gave you shit, or if you're already gone eating or whatever. Hell yeah. She's a nice lady. Very nice lady. we got going on here? Rough Riders, Ride or Die, Volume 3. My man is on a scooter in the middle of the road. He's like, let me at it, dog. Let me at it. I got it. Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game. Man, he got a motorized little scooter. Hey, man, do your thing, homeboy. Oh, he just left. He said, I'm gone. I'm going to go on the sidewalk. Leave me be. It's getting too serious over here for me, he said. He said, it's getting too serious for me, dog. Oh, man. I'm getting tired, Panther. Getting tired, Princess. Oh, yeah. I don't even have a lift on. My bad. Let me go turn lift on. Shit. Stop playing. Oh, and I'm at 20% bonus. Let's go. Give me something. Put me in the game, coach. Put me in the game. All right, can we get a green light? I've been just chilling here for about 2 hours now. Not really, but it seems like it. Absolutely, buddy. Of course. Like I said, we're gonna come down around gonna leave here at about 3:30 and we will be there. I forget how long it takes. And we'll shoot the shit, man. Drink a couple beers, eat some food, talk about old times, new times. I'm excited to see you, man. It's been way too long. Okay, that's actually not horrible, especially if it doesn't take you too long to shop. That's one of those ones I'm glad you're by yourself, because that one will go a little quicker than it would with Little Man, you know what I mean? Shout out to Little Man, but it ain't easy shopping with the kiddo. It ain't easy shopping with any kid, to be honest with you. Okay, so this is just... Yeah, that's good. That's real good. I like it. Yeah, it's still closed too. I'm just trying to get my damn drink. That's all I'm trying to get. Shoot. Hard for a brother to get a drink out here. I need to check and see what my acceptance rate is. Okay, so I ain't really missed nothing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but for whatever reason, I am not getting anything. So maybe I got to put my earphone in so I can hear it. So. Yeah, I got you. You don't want to hook up for me. That's cool. No problem. Okay. Let's cross our fingers that this happens, man. It depends on what the items are. You know what I mean? Like, are there a lot of doubles and triples on there? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just depends what they are. Are 20 of them in the same aisle? You know what I mean? It just depends. It depends. And so we're talking like 30 units, 47 items, like where it's 30 items, but we have doubles. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, where are they in the store? Yada, yada. Stuff like that. Like, it does matter. So, that just depends. Yeah, again, like I said, it will all depend on where it's at. Like, are we in one section for like 20 items? You know what I mean? It does matter. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. If we're talking like 57 items and every one of them's a single and it's all over the store, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. You know what I mean? That's just because that's going to have you in there for an hour and a half. Got another one, and guess what? I'm starting to hear it now because I put the damn earpiece in my ear, so it's going off. I don't know what's going on in my car, but I got it worked out now. So, but I got another one. I believe I've done this one before. It's a girl, 4.79 customer rating, which isn't the greatest. But they do have, they're verified, so they've at least they've uploaded their ID to give their real identification. Oh, absolutely it does, 100%. And now that you can tap the button and the light will flash on the item too that you need, yeah, it all helps. Like I said, it's different. It just depends. It's all different. And to each is their own. Like we talked about earlier. Everybody's money doesn't look the same. You know what I mean? It's different for other people. If you're happy with it, we're happy for you. I'd rather actually just not see you destroy your vehicle on high mileage. If you want to do high items, as long as it comes with a higher pay, no problem. But the miles to this one are good. Yep, absolutely. All right, I think I'm going to Walmart, maybe. Oh yeah, I'm taking them to Walmart. them, her, somebody. Not sure which one. Perfect. We are about here. So chit chat with each other in here while I get this done. I appreciate y'all. We'll have her dropped off probably in about 8 minutes once we pick her up. Walmart's not that far away. We're starting to get a little bit of traffic. So it's a little but we got this. There's 115. Kids out here playing. Very good. Alright, Miss Tech. I went a little too far. Where are you at, Miss Lady? Where are you at? I believe you're right here. I believe you're going to be right here. Waiting for you. You have a pin that I have to use, so that just tells me that. I got you, girl. Come on. She just told me she'd be right here, so I do like that part. She does. There's a little bit of communication there, so that doesn't make me feel too bad about it. Amazon is selling cards now? Amazon Auto? That's crazy. No shit. That's crazy. Interesting. That is quite interesting. Where you at, Miss Takira? So we're charging some rider wait time right now. So we are getting some rider wait time. This is kind of crazy. You're good. You're good. I just couldn't remember which section it was at. 7305. We headed to Walmart. Shopping, working, what?
To pick up something.
Gotcha. Life treating you pretty well.
It's going alright. My son just turned 2, and I just turned 21.
Well, congratulations on both 21 and 2.
And I just started a second job.
Well, I'm sorry and congratulations. I know it's
It's not bad because the pay is really good
Yeah.
and the benefits are really good. So
Yeah.
I'm not even
sometimes I've done 2 jobs before. Sometimes it can take a drain on you.
I have to. I don't really want to, but I have to.
No, I understand why. I have 4 daughters. I had 3 of them back to back to back. And yeah, had to do that.
I don't remember if I told you about my son's dad, but he's not going to be anytime
Oh, really?
soon.
Did he really? Are you guys still, I guess, together or?
We're not together, no. But
Okay.
we are, like, he's still family.
Yeah, no, absolutely, of course.
We still get along. We just
Yeah.
not together.
Yeah.
There's particular.
I got you. Sure, I trust me.
We
I
have
hear
more
you.
things to worry about than if we're going to get our relationship right.
Well, absolutely. I mean, you got things like raising, trying to figure out what's best for the kids, what's going on with him, what's going on with you, how everyone's going to navigate the situations, you know? And that's really what's the most important thing. The rest, huh? I'm not sure.
I just threw a shirt on. I booked the Uber and
Yeah.
I was was trying to find something to wear and I didn't grab the right shirt. I
Yeah.
was like, I gotta go, so I just left.
You're good. You ain't trying to fake the funk. You just trying to get some shit.
I really am.
I mean, if you was like going on some date, match me or something, that'd be different. I'd be turning back around for you, grab another shirt, we'd be good.
I gotta go to Walmart and then
Oh,
I gotta
yeah.
go to the show. So I gotta get some hair products.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a good plan to me.
I was supposed to work this morning, my first job, but
Mhm.
I didn't know I got paid until it was too late and I already told them that I wasn't gonna get paid because I didn't get paid or didn't have anything.
Gotcha.
And that job, first job, it's as needed, so like it's not a set schedule, so if I can't pick up a shift or something comes up, as long as I let them know in advance.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not bad.
And so I let them know yesterday, early in the day, and I was like, hey, I was under the impression, because I got the email wrong, like I misunderstood the email.
Yeah.
I'm not good with like completing those only because the way that they talk and then it's just confusing. to
Yeah.
me.
Almost something like double talk.
Yeah, so like it was just confusing to me, and so I guess I misunderstood it. I was under the impression I was gonna get paid yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And they submitted the payroll yesterday, which means I wasn't supposed to get paid on Monday. But I
Okay.
have time, so I get that shit early.
Okay. Hell yeah.
But the problem is sometimes my time hasn't included that because when my pay is at 21 right now.
Yeah.
Because with the PCA job, I'm not making enough to get it to 21.
Gotcha.
And because I don't work many hours a week, which is why I got a second job, so I can pay into my first job.
Yeah.
But the pay is both 15, which is better because I've always just had 13.
Yeah.
And so I try to up it a little bit. And if I have this PCA job, I can work different jobs.
Yeah. What side do you want, by the way?
Jesus.
Okay. Right.
It's Saturday. I picked the wrong day to come here, but I had to.
Yeah. Well, congratulations on 21 on the kiddo being 2. Life
You're
is
probably gonna be the one picking me up. To be
probably.
honest.
Well,
Well, thank you. It's
absolutely.
Good to see
It's
you.
nice seeing you too again. Have a good one. Thank you. She was right about one thing. She grabbed the mildewy shirt, unfortunately for her. So It did smell like mildew. But hey, shit happens. So I got to pick up Miss Rosemary again at 3 o'clock. Take her home, and then that's when we head out of town. But yeah, but that was fine too, because we weren't probably going to leave anyways until maybe as early as 3, because my wife is babysitting, and I'll eventually get to see my grandson too when I'm done working. But she got to get a couple things, so I'll probably see her again, which is fine by me. I still got a $20 bonus that I'm just waiting for, or $20 bonus, sorry. 20% bonus for the next ride I get on Lyft. Lyft has just been church quiet, because you know, it ain't that busy apparently. We're doing good, man. Like, I don't know exactly the money I'm at, but like, I'm happy with it, because I think I'm at, man, why you gonna go from the turning lane shooting out to the straight lane and try to cross me up? Mayor Brett is still closed. So much for me getting my drink. Did they go to work and say, hey, we ain't feeling it, just put utility problem and we ain't open today? Probably. It wouldn't surprise me one bit if that's what happened. Companies be weird like that sometimes. I'm not sure what they mean by utility. Did I just see someone? Oh my God. I think that's a cat on the leash. No, it's not. Okay, it's just a really, really, really small. I've seen cats bigger than that dog. Holy smokes! That really did look like a cat on the leash. So now I gotta go run in my house real quick and go get a drink because I'm thirsty. Again. We got 8 rides there. We've done 18 rides. We're at 127. We got to get some people to start tipping for real, because for 18 rides and 127, I should be at least be coming close to 150. And again, I still can get there because people haven't been tipping that much yet. We're going to be out here for a little while today. We're going to do more than 20 rides today. Today is not a 20 ride day. Today might be a 25 ride day. Especially since I just bought my things today. Those will be here tomorrow. So I have a new video coming up tomorrow. Or I'll be making a new video tomorrow. Don't know if it's actually going to be put up tomorrow. That's a crappy ride. I don't know why they even tried to send me that BS. My wife isn't home. I don't know where the hell she is. She knows what time it is. She got babysitting in like 30 minutes. I'll be right back, y'all. Right back. That was close, but I'm not doing that one. Not doing that one. Yep. Wife called me, but she didn't answer back, so.
Call from bank.
Hello? Huh. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Well, as long. Yeah. Is it girl shirt or boy shirt? Okay, cool. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys are having a good time, buddy. I figured at some point she would be good. I know what you're doing. You also know her clothes shopping aren't cheap, so. Yeah. Well, I mean, that sounds like that'd be 2 outfits if you got both shirts. Yeah, absolutely. All everything over. Okay. We got another one. It ain't Uber. I don't know why, but it ain't Uber. So we got a Lyft 1080, I think, for 5 miles. So that's pretty good. So I like that one. We're gonna get this one, handle it. Not sure why this is doing it this way, but it is. My damn CarPlay doesn't want to work. I don't know why. I believe I've taken this person before too, Nate. I'm pretty sure I've taken him before. How's the day going, Princess? Man, one day, Isaac, Princess, Panther, we're gonna all have to go jump on here and do like boxes one day, whether it's like just a private one for us. I can like do it up to where it's like, or just for, yeah, set it up in a way where we can all get on and just shoot the shit for a couple minutes together. And then my goal is to eventually get Mo up in a box. I'd love to put a face to the jokes of the name and the picture of the profile. I'd love to see get Mo on here too. Hell yeah, Isaac. Yeah, we'll do it sometime, man, for sure. Like for Princess to do it, she'd have to be not working, obviously. It'd have to be a day where she's not busy trying to throw the place together. So maybe it'd be done after she moves and gets settled in a little bit. So we get us all on here. I know she would be able to if she's off. I know she'd be down. She's been on here before. Isaac, you're down. No Panther. All right. I'm also curious why my Uber just really isn't going off right now. But I mean, I guess I don't want it to go off right now anyways because I'm on a Lyft. But it does confuse me. Dan said he hopes we're hungry. I might brave it, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get you to brave it, big dog. Yep, I've taken him before. 614, yeah, I've taken him before. He's gonna be hard to pick up because this street is a road street, so there's plenty of cars zooming by. So I'm gonna have to go to a corner because none of these houses that are on the road have driveways. So unless he's on the other national, which he could, never mind, he's on the other national. Cool. He's on the only part of that street that has driveways. Thank goodness for that. Let's go ahead and turn that off because it actually finally did give me one that I could have done, but I'm on one. But this is much better, so. And it wouldn't have mattered anyways because I'm on one, so I like to stick those through. So I'll just go ahead and turn that off for now until I get off this one, and then I'll go ahead and bring it back over. Thankfully, I'm gonna probably get to my 150 that I need and want to be at. Tips would be nice for them to come in at any time. Anytime. We'd like you to brave it. You're so brave. Alright, Nate's going to be right down there. I forget what job he has to go to. It's right by Walmart. But it's not. So, we'll figure it out. We always do. Right here on the corner, legit, first house. Okay, so I don't think I do that. I don't think I have taken it. But I might have. I'm not sure. We'll find out. What's going on, buddy? Not too bad. How about yourself? You're headed to 2590?
Yes, sir.
What is that? Oh, okay. Somewhere around Walmart. Because I know Walmart's like $23.50. Grabbing a bite to eat, heading to work. Heading to work. You sound so excited.
Yeah, I worked 11 hours for the past 3 days. 11 hours today.
Starting to get a little wore down. You do it all at one job?
Well, yeah, I had here.
Yeah. Okay. So total between both jobs, you working 11 hours?
No, the 11 is just.
Jesus. Tell you what, man, that's some dedication working that damn many hours.
I mean, it's good though.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, just,
Yeah, well, absolutely. But I think that's kind of sad that even the younger folks and stuff like that, any folks, young, old, whatever, have to work so much just to get by. You guys get busy on the weekends?
weekends, yes, but with all like the air pollution stuff, I don't expect it to be.
Gotcha.
I prefer
Yeah. No, absolutely. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of why I'm glad I do this in my car. I just run the AC, keep the windows up. Keep the windows up.
So all of our most popular things like salad. Not offering salad. Virus that's going around. So,
Are you guys off the, just took the lettuce off the menu? So I assume you guys had some from the same
so
farm?
it's basically any lettuce sourced from Mexico
Mhm.
was essentially contaminated, and all of our product was sourced from Mexico.
Gotcha. So out of abundance of sake, because I know they were trying to specify Taylor Farms lettuce, which was obviously sourced in Mexico, and that's what got Taco Bell nicked. But it's messed up because I guess there's more stores, more places that are affected, but of course Taco Bell's the one that gets the headline, and which sucks for Taco Bell because Taco Bell was the same one with that person that the outbreak they had about a decade ago that almost put them out of business because a couple people died that onion issue.
Whatever.
Yeah. So Taco Bell can't catch a break.
Well, for us, it's not too bad. We're already working with other suppliers.
Yeah.
It is,
Yeah, well, I'm sure.
there's always with Atlanta or something. Like, it's valid to complain about it. But there's also yesterday, we had about 100 people over the course of the entire day just like get up and leave when they heard about the sound and stuff like that.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Like, just because they were mad because it wasn't there?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
And, like, the complaints are valid, and we believe it's valid.
Yeah.
They were just, like, yelling at servers and stuff like that. It's,
That's not okay, though.
yeah, it's like the server, like, obviously the server, like, there's nothing that they can do.
Yeah. Well, that's,
People were expecting fully like meals and stuff like that. And it's like, unfortunately, it's like, yeah, we don't do that.
no. No, absolutely not. Not for a salad nut, man. You lost your damn mind? Oh, well. It happens, man. I spent 50 in the industry, so I get it. Actually, I worked for Taco Bell for about 5 years, and I was general manager, district manager, and the same at Burger King for about 7 years. Then I did Hardee's back in my younger days. And,
Yeah, restaurant industry is food industry. It's just
yeah. I always said, man, I tell people all the time, man, I've watched lose their mind over some stuff that's the stupidest shit ever. Like, you would have sworn I insulted people's mamas, or you know what I mean? Like, and I was a weird manager. When I say weird, I mean, yeah, I was not a firm believer that the customer was always right, and I ended up meeting customers with the same energy they hit me with. I always tried to be respectful, nice, but once they got sideways with me, yeah, I matched their energy. And how I never got fired from a job is beyond me. But I always told my higher ups and shit, I was like, look, man, I said, you can do what you want. If you want to pay someone to get ran over and everything else, that's fine. I said, but you need to have a store not only that will try to talk to customers, but customers even know we can't run over the employers and the staff. And I said, I'm not going to be known as a store you can push over and get whatever you want. That ain't happening.
That's one thing. Because at my location, this Olive Garden, we have 4 managers. Half of them are very like pleasing the customer, just doing what they want.
Yeah.
And there's me and another manager. We are very not like very like if you are like if you're nice and you're like, hey, cool, obviously we'll accommodate that, whatever.
Yeah.
But if you want to get nasty with people, especially the server, stuff that's fault,
Yeah.
you can pay and you can get out.
Yeah.
You're not going to be receiving anything.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, I have 1,000% agree. And people are like, oh my God, you telling me to leave? Hey, your money's not worth it. Here you go. Here's your money back. I'll see you later.
Especially when it's like we come here every week. I've never seen you before.
Yeah.
Olive Garden's a multi-million-dollar company. You're $20 a week. If you do come here every week and I just happen to have not seen you,
Yeah.
I'm going to break the bank.
Yeah, and that's, I told one customer that. I said, look, here's your money, and don't come back. I said, you don't want my money? Nope, don't need it. I said, you can have your money back, you got food, just don't want to see you back here anymore. You want to go in the front?
The bank is gonna
Yep. Right here, right? Absolutely, boss man. Man, I hope you have a great day, buddy.
very much.
Absolutely, man. Thank you. Alright. So we just turned Uber back on. Hey man, you ever do any jumping on, you better let me know. I gotta find you already on here. Make sure I'm subscribed to you. Probably not. But now I got to, now that I know you did them, hit the notification bell. Yep, you ain't gonna get one on me, buddy. Try to do it again. Love it. As a matter of fact, I just subscribed. You got 100? Okay. Yeah, I just subscribed to you. I didn't realize you had this many on. You got more videos than I got. I mean, that might not be actually true. But yeah. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you're getting it done. Glad you're getting it done. I was hoping you'd get lost somewhere in between aisle 6 and 10. Yeah. So I made $57.85 on Lyft, and I made $80 on Dash, or on Uber. So like we're getting close to that 150 range. We are getting close there. So absolutely. We're not going to miss the next live, I know that. I will, let me find out why I'm live, you go live. I will end my live. I would say she needs a handful because of shorts, mixture of jeans, stuff like that. We'll be buying her clothes over time until school starts. We'll get them all. I appreciate both of you very much. So they're school shopping. They're finding some things today. My daughter's excited because she's finding clothes that she actually likes. And like we bought her clothes for a long time, but over the past year or two, probably more than 2 years, we've been having trouble getting her wearing the clothes we buy for her because I guess she just not vibing them. So we've kind of let her pick out her own clothes within reason, obviously. I told her, I know this is going to sound like a straight dad move with his daughter, but I told her, and I quote this, I don't want to see no cheeks and no boobs. I said, you can wear what you want as long as I can't see your cheeks or your boobs. So that's the mantra she's been given. And so I hope she finds everything she needs. They're having a good time. Now they should be heading home. Relatively soon, if not already. Yeah, okay, they're home already. In anticipation for them going to see the Odyssey and my wife babysitting. And eventually I'll be there babysitting with her once I feel like I've done enough that I can chill out and go home and relax. tuck in this side street real quick and hide. I need to try and do something in my car. Alright, that's closed, so that's fine. I don't know what's going on with this car right now. So, turn this off. I'm gonna turn this off, my Bluetooth. Okay. So. One of these. So far, so good. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work now. I'm trying to fix my damn CarPlay. For some reason, it doesn't want to seem to work. So... fixed so I can actually see the directions pop on my big screen and not just my phone. But something tells me that. You need to stop. Alright, come on Uber, come on Lyft. One of the two, one of the two. Let's go. Damn, I've done 19 rides already. It's only 11 o'clock. That is pretty good. I do not know why I cannot get my damn phone to hook up. But I really can't, so I can't get it wirelessly, I can't get it corded hooked up, I can't get anything to hook up to my CarPlay. Hell yeah, Princess. Good job. Way to stick in there. Way to see it through. That's what we're talking about. Dedication. You know what? That's a solid ass idea too. Unfortunately, you might be right. Forget the phone. Alright, we're gonna forget the phone off my car. Alright, we're gonna park real quick. Alright. I guess let me forget the device on my phone too. Alright. probably shouldn't have it so crooked. I'm trying to see. Okay, I think I might got it now. Pairing. Looks like it's gonna work this time. It looked like it wants to work, and then now it's not trying to. I forgot it on both things. Alright, it says it's connected on my phone, but on my screen it's just still doing the spinny thing, act like it ain't reading nothing. It's kind of wild. Nope. It is not. It says it's connected too, but it ain't. This is the first time I've ever had a problem with this. Yeah, it'll throw itself off every once in a while. Yeah, I've had that happen. But I've never had it actually say it's connected, but then when I... Oh my God. It's all good. It's all good. We might got a baby one. We got one. G-Money. We got a baby. On us. Alright. Thank you, Brandon, for the gold coin. It's the second one of the day. That's what I'm talking about. How you doing, buddy? Hope everything's going well with you, fine sir. Hope work is treating you good.
New message from Edward, Burton Ave Block Road.
Yeah, I'm coming down Henry. I know Burton's blocked and you can't drive down it. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, smoke's not the greatest. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a lot better than it was yesterday, and it's still bad. But it's not as bad as it was yesterday. So I'm thankful for that, personally. Because it was drying my eyes out yesterday, and it was just not smelling. It smelled like straight fire. So... yeah, we have a road that's blocked, so but for some reason the damn road's still on the map. So I'm not really sure why, but I know exactly where this person is coming from or going. Well, coming from, yeah, I know where it's going to. But yeah, I'm not sure why this damn side street is still on the damn map, but it is. I want to say this is about where he's at. But, thankfully he's got a smart guy over here that knows what he's doing. Edward, what's going on, boss man? Not too bad, man. Yeah, I know they keep trying to send people. I already know.
Oh yeah, the Brendan Avenue.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I was around because I'm old. So I was around when that actually was still open.
Really?
Yeah. Like I'm 42, about to be 43. 25 years ago, it was closed about 20 years ago. So 25 years ago, you could actually still get through there. That tree that you see there, it's yeah, they planted that thing about a couple decades ago, and that's why it's grown so big the way it is now. But they literally, that's what they planted there to get people to stop going through there, and then they put the concrete barrier too. Because at first they tried to put like cones and stuff just to get people to stop until they figured something out, and no one would, so they planted the tree, put the concrete barrier, done. So we're headed to Pleasant Valley McDonald's.
Yeah.
You heading to work?
Yeah, heading to work.
How they treating you over there?
It's good actually.
Okay.
I got one there.
Yeah. You ain't been there long, have you? No.
Like 9 months.
Oh man, you've been there long enough. Yeah, I take the general manager to work a lot of mornings.
Oh really?
Yeah, Jamie.
Oh, Jamie.
Yeah. Yeah, I take Jamie to work. Like 5 in the morning, 4:30. Yeah. Huh? I mean, he has to. He's the boss. Back when I was general manager at Taco Bell Burger King, man, my ass was in there 4 o'clock in the morning just to get ready for the store to open up. Like, there is 24/7. When mine didn't open up until 6, I had to get in there 4, make sure the night shift did what they were supposed to, count all my money out, make sure it was all good. It took me like 2 hours to get the store open. And then I had my people coming at 5. They would like get the shit cooking and everything set up. Like I just made sure everything looked cute, was good, money was good. I had to do more of the managerial opening. And then I opened up my front line too. Like teas, sodas, putting them all back together and stuff like that. Shake machine, because unlike McDonald's, our shake machine be working all the time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It comes out water.
I know. No, we get. Trust me. We just find a kick that seemed like for a long time. Anytime you went to go get a milkshake from McDonald's, like, sorry, our shake machine's down. It'd be like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 o'clock in the evening, 11 o'clock in the morning. It didn't matter when you went. And I'm like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Your shake machine's down. No one did. Like, go on YouTube. Like, people made videos a decade or two ago about that phenomenon. Oh, what's it mean when the shake machine's down? Hey, there's Jamie. Yeah. Well, brother, man, I hope you have a great morning. Or, shit, afternoon now. Have a good one. You too, brother. Another cool guy. And that one, obviously, as you saw, that was... Okay, cool. I'm glad you got that done. Yeah, we had it really bad yesterday. I mean, it's still bad today. It's just not as bad, but it's still bad. You know, that makes sense. Wesley! What's going on, brother? Thank you for coming. Everyone, thank you for liking the lives. Brandon and Preston, thank you for the gold coins. I appreciate you. It means a lot to me. So if I'm correct, and usually I am, that was 9. Yeah, I'm at 20. I've done 20 rides so far. Well, I'm glad for that. Absolutely will be, Princessa. Good job. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, lady. Go deliver the hell out of this order. You collect that money. Get them checks. I'm glad your chest don't hurt, man, for real. My chest yesterday, it's crazy. 2 years ago when we had this happen from the Canada smoke, it tore my chest up and it hurt. This year so far, or this time, it didn't hurt my chest, but it instantly dried my eyes out. And it did dry my eyes out the first time. And I think it was actually, in my town, I think it was actually worse 2 years ago than it is now. I say that knowing it could get worse. So right now it's not been as bad. But like, because Brandon, he's closer up there, if I remember correctly. So it's hitting him pretty hard. It's a little diluted down here, but it's still pretty bad. But I don't think we hit purple. I don't think we hit purple yesterday. But honestly, I don't pay attention to a lot of that as far as like the colors and stuff like that. So. Don't forget, you have to go to the box office to get the tickets and give them my name. Yeah. That's what I thought. Just be careful, everybody, breathing in this stuff and everything, like I said. And I know you guys got to work out in it. Yeah, no doubt. I know you guys got to work out in the stuff, but just be careful. That's all I want to say is be careful. I think my daughter will be picking my daughter up here any minute, if they haven't already. I like how everyone parks in my damn parking spot. I swear. Okay, Isaac, you can get that Circle K breakfast. Cheaper than my breakfast, I'll tell you that. Well, that's good. Brandon, somebody in here recommended it. I'm pretty sure of that. Because I remember hearing it. And I said, it's a damn shame I don't got a Circle K here. What's going on, Wesley Wagner? Yeah, Mike, no doubt there. So you're doing all right today, Mike? I'm glad you're doing better. If it ain't my good old buddy, Mo. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? I'm surprised Donald didn't try to tariff Canada because of the smoke. Like, I could have saw it. You know, we're gonna tariff them where we are. It's gonna be the greatest thing ever. We're gonna get money. It's gonna be amazing. Yes, that smoke. That's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be the most expensive smoke ever. Oh, that's good. Very cool. Don't do that. I got too many friends up in Canada. Hell, 3 of them are in this live right now. Of course he did. Of course he did. Wesley, one day, you come in here a lot and I appreciate it. One day you're gonna type me a sentence. Just want to be like, hi, how are you? Or hello guys. Something. I could be crazy, but I don't think you've ever typed anything. A sentence. Of course he broke them. That's why anything that I actually liked, my kids never got near. I just started letting my kid play my Switch too. And she's 13 now. Nah, of course they didn't do it on purpose, but you know, honestly, you always assume the kids are gonna break our stuff, so that's why I just never let them have it. I guess today's not the day, Wesley, huh? All right, cool. I appreciate you being here for real. If you wouldn't mind guys liking the live, I'd appreciate it. I mean, absolutely. Wesley's been coming here since I've started this again. He has not once put anything that I can read. I mean, I guess I can read BB, but you know what I mean. But at this point, it's hilarious. So now it's a mission. That's cool. That's cool, Princess. Okay, I got a 30% bonus now until 12 o'clock. So let's go try to get some rides, man. Let's go try to get some rides. See, I love this, Mike. In all honesty, this is a great community. It really is. Like, it's an awesome community. Thank you for joining us with it. It means a lot. Like, we're building this one person at a time. And with some people, one word at a time. Yes, absolutely. This is what I like to call America. Oh, that's awesome. That's some stuff right there you only get to see on YouTube. That is awesome, just driving into the gap. I need 2 on 7. I need 2 on 7. I'm filling her up. I'm filling her up. I'm gonna get that gas. I'm gonna fill her up. That's probably what he sounded like too. No offense to my Alabamians. All right, this 30% can come on, get it. Well, yeah, that's because he's been with you the most. And that's good. Usually sons are in the beginning anyways. Let's keep them that way. I mean, it'd be nice if he likes both of his parents. that would be ideal. For a minute there, I thought that was high. Of course not. It had to be HJ with the damn period above the J. Son of a bitch, I thought I had a high. I thought I accidentally got a word. And that he messed up. Oh, they got, okay. I see the utility problem they got. Oh, I see the utility problem this place got. You gonna give this to me? 663 for 2.4 miles? That would be awesome if you did. I know where I'm headed. I'm halfway there. Get me the rest of the way there. I got it. They did not give it to me, man. I was even trying to head over there to try to bring it into existence. You know how sometimes that'll happen. Mike was for real. He's like, I'm out of here. See you later, buddy. Have a good one. I mean, yeah, that's a part of it. Kids like to be played with, as they should. It sucks, but it is what it is, man. Things are the way they are sometimes because of us and what we do or don't do, like you said. So I'm not getting the ride that I thought I would. That's okay. Maybe it's the next one I'll get, you know? Tuck in here. I'm tuck in here. There's not really anything in this but industrial park, but the parking lot's empty, and it really does put me in the middle of the town. So let me hide and park in here and see if it does anything for me. Not that I need to hide, but I'd like to see if I can get anything. Sitting in here tucked away, being in the middle of the town, you know. We're about to find out. Yeah, absolutely. I got on the playground equipment with my daughter as of like 2 years ago. When she was 11, I was still doing it. I'm a little ginger now with it because, you know, a lot of back surgeries later. But I go running with my kid, doing cross-country runs and stuff like that. When I'm feeling up to it or she's forcing me to, one of the two. You got to take advantage of the young times because eventually, no matter what parent you are, mom or dad, and no matter how close you are, kid's going to want his space at some point. Obviously, there are special occasions for kids and stuff like that, kids with needs and stuff like that. That's a little different. But in the grand scheme of things, for most things considered, yeah. I always said my shoes sucked. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. This town has grown so much, man. I'm just looking around at it, and just even the stuff here wasn't here 25 years ago and stuff like that. Like, it's crazy. Normally I'm happy with 20 orders, and I guess I still am, but I didn't make it all on one app. So I need to make a little bit more on Uber because I'm about to go probably about, because I just, like I said, I bought those microphones. I was gonna wait until I got my YouTube check in a couple of days, but I just said, fuck it, let's go ahead and get it done because I do want to do another video. And I'm so glad Hi, baby. I just wanted to tell you, I hope you guys have a good time at the movie.
Alright, thanks.
You know to get the tickets at the ticket wherever you get them at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I just want to make sure. I probably should stop checking. You're probably grown up enough to do it without me telling you, huh?
Yeah, what's up?
Huh?
Yes. Ta-ta.
Are they there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I gotta go. Well, that's what I'm
Okay, love you. Bye. All right. Boom, got one. Please match me with this one. It's $7.11 for like 1.7 miles. Match me for this one. That would be nice. That would be awesome. Are you gonna match a brother? I'm like literally 0.7 miles away from here too. So, like, you can give it to me or you can not give it to me. I would prefer you to give it to me. What do you got to make up to the little man? See, whenever I go to match and I know where it's at, I start driving in that direction just to hope that it matters. And guess what? It mattered. I got it. So I got it. That's very good. And I am literally 2 minutes away. 1711 Valley Avenue, which is right up here. I don't know this person. I don't think I've ever got him before. Doesn't really matter. I'm just glad I got another ride. Oh, yeah, you ain't got to make nothing up to him. You do it Monday through Friday. Tell his dad to have a good time with him. It's a damn shame, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, you enjoy the day or two you get with yourself without working with them, because you got to work with them 5 days a week. And I know it ain't easy. I mean, my daughter was a lot easier than your son, and it wasn't easy. She was like 5. My problem with her was she liked to drag a little bit, but like I said, it wasn't easy with her. But it was easier with me and her, so you know, I get it. I don't get it to your level, because your level is pretty intense, for sure, I guarantee you. I remember, I've seen it. Okay, that's what it's like. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Alright. Because this person stays in these little shacks in the back. So, I expect you to get here soon. Ass out here. I got some wait time going on here. But I'm where I'm supposed to be. But if I'm correct, he's going to Comcast. Yep, he's going to Xfinity. He's the Xfinity guy that I take a couple times a week. Well, I used to. Ever since I went on vacation, I don't get as many of my regular customers, but I'm starting to get them again, so. And funny thing is, I still have Uber on and it ain't going off. And funny enough, I don't know where the hell this guy is. Sean, what's going on, buddy? Not too bad, not too much. Just trying to make a dollar. Yes, sir. Xfinity?
You got a phone back here.
Do I really? Well, I appreciate that. I guess that would be, who the hell was in here last? No idea. I don't know if they were up Lyft or Uber. Kind of. I'll have to go back to my chatty box and find out who the last one in my car before he was. If it's Uber, I'll get an extra $20 return. Nope. Yep. I've returned it twice, and I've never got a return fee. I'm not surprised that there's a fee paid and I'm not getting it. I mean, I'm not still convinced we're getting 100% of our tips on some of these anymore. I mean, who the hell knows? I don't care. I make a good living. That's what it is.
You mess around with AI?
A little bit. Not. I'd like to mess with around a little bit more than I have.
Which ones have you used?
Honestly, I have no idea. My wife gives me some of the programs and puts them in front of me. I honestly, I don't know.
You gotta check out Claude. You can develop like websites and applications.
Claude?
Yeah.
Like C-L-A? Okay, like the name Claude.
Because I'm like you, I was like you, where I just kind of messed around with it, but I didn't really care too much.
Yeah.
And I started using Claude, and that's like the best one.
Well, because I'm also curious if that would have helped with my YouTube channel too.
Oh, for sure. Claude is the best one. I was watching a video today where he was talking about, yeah, I've made this application for my YouTube channel. It goes out and finds the competitors and tells me what their videos are structured.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I use some AI, like just basic AI in a couple of my, like, definitely my thumbnails, obviously. Because those are just, for me, were always like my weakness in creating them. And a little bit with like altering videos and stuff like that, putting a little bit in my videos on my YouTube channel. But
Yeah, I used to be big into that stuff, was really good at it, and then I kind of gave up on it when the AI came out. When I was investing and stuff, they were like, oh yeah, you invest in these NFTs, and they're talking, and they're smart, artificial intelligence, and it's personal. I was like, oh, that's good, that will never happen. Now you got, the whole AI,
Yep.
where it actually is doing.
Yeah.
It's kind of like them trying to get people to throw money into their idea before it was even out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I have, like I said, I got my channel. I started it 3 years ago. And I dove heavy in it for like 6-7 months. And then I had some trouble at personal life and stuff. And I got off it for about 2 years. And I just started again. And
Well, that's the share with me, hard to understand the programs, like all these things. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you need a website to go to, and
Yeah.
then you got to pay for something.
yeah,
Whereas with this, like if I have an idea and I need like to make something to kind of connect to things,
yeah,
then I just tell it like, hey, this is the application, this is the purpose, and you build it from the ground up. It builds that kind of application
Yeah. And how much does that cost?
Claude, you pay $100. That's what I started with, but
Okay.
now I do like 5 or 6 projects at once, and I'm building some like crazy like systems to replace some pretty cool things in one. So I got the 250 one because, and that is I just hit my limit yesterday. It surprised me that I could do that.
Yeah.
$250 one.
Yeah.
But the $100 one's all you need. But you also have to sit there every 5 hours, use your limit up. At least just set the chat so your 5-hour limit starts counting down.
Yeah.
Because it resets every 5 hours.
Gotcha.
I started with the $20 subscription, and that wasn't enough because it kept maxing out. And
Yeah.
it got to be too much because I'd be up at like 2 in the morning. Right
Gotcha.
before my 5-hour limit.
Gotcha.
And I did the $100 option, found myself doing the same thing. $250.
Gotcha.
Well, you got to. What I would suggest is before you pay that money, is you get all the ideas of things that you want to create,
Mm-hmm.
then pay it. So when you have it, you're ready for
Yeah.
implementing.
Yep.
And then because Claude will give you all the ideas. Like it won't be right the first time. Like my first web or application, it took me 3 weeks of like constantly telling me what to implement, to fix,
Yeah.
adjust.
Yeah.
I got this new one called Fable 5. That's the government shut it down for a little bit. They
Yeah.
say you can only use it for a couple more days.
Yeah.
I think they'll extend it though. Fable 5 is the crazy one that I've been using that to design myself.
Gotcha.
Because it's like super intelligent. It kind of thinks about things differently than the others AIs have
Yeah.
previously done. If that makes sense. Like
Oh, yeah.
it brainstorms ideas.
Yep.
Like I've told it to think of some ideas for my applications, and it has came up with some things where I'm like, wow, that just sounds amazing. If I implement that, I can make more money.
Yeah.
Be a good idea. Things that like I've never seen on a YouTube video, I've never seen. Just come up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. Cause like I said, I got my channel going and everything. And
I'll look at everything. But like I said, I don't know how long it's going to be available to the public. Starts private industry start locking it up. My thought process is it probably will make it cheap right now. This is kind of like when the internet first started.
yeah.
And they're going to raise all the prices by substantial amount. Or they're going to put a barrier for specific industry
Yeah.
leaders can use it.
Yeah.
Use it before you use it.
Yeah. Absolutely. My best friend.
Yeah, the guy kept telling me he wanted to make a website for some of his art. A full website. And I did send him all files where it was like master prompts for how to get it set up.
Yeah.
How to go to build the payment methods, edit his prices, his photos. And all
Yeah. In front or back? You guys been busy, I assume? Because it's expanding.
Oh, we're always busy, yeah. I just zoned out. Reached the level of my job where
That's always a good thing. I gotta come back. I gotta turn in 2 of my old boxes and get these like new 4K boxes I got or something. Yeah, I was told to return because I got a new package or whatever.
yeah, the 4K ones,
Yeah.
the 4K TV.
Oh yeah. And they were like, go turn in your 2 boxes so you can have the 4K. All right, man. Have a good one, boss man. Now I can see. And of course, it's locked as it should be. Chat, who did I have in this car before then? Do we know? Awesome. Okay. I don't know, because well, yeah, I would too, but it is what it is. Do we know who I had before this one? Because the one I had before this one left their phone. I have their phone in my car. And for the life of me, I don't know who the hell that was. And I haven't got a message from any one of them yet saying a customer left their phone. And this absolutely is a valid phone. Like sometimes people leave phones with like no SIM cards. Edward. Okay. I think I know who it is. Okay. I'm 99% sure I know who this was. And I believe it was on Uber. I believe it was my Hispanic little buddy that works at McDonald's. Nope, I got it. I figured it out. It took, once I saw that someone, I tried, like, his phone's locked, but I can see someone said Edward. So, and that's why I said Edward, and then boom, McDonald's. So, I remember taking him to McDonald's. So, we're going to McDonald's to go drop this young fella's phone off to him. And yeah, unfortunately, I know people who wouldn't drop their phone off until they got the $10 or $20 bonus notification. But I'm sure this kid, he might not even realize it yet, but I know the panic to not want to have their phone or not having their phone sets in. So I'm not even going to worry about the money, because right is right. Money will come back to you. You know what I mean? I always believe in doing the right thing. So I'm gonna go take it before it even remotely tries to say anything about it, because he didn't mean to leave it here. I'm not busy right now. I don't have a ride. So while I have no ride, while I'm not busy, let's go take care of this young man. He's just a kid trying to work, I'm sure he's helping provide for his family, because he's like probably just getting out of school. I know he still lives at home with his people. So obviously when I run in here, you guys are gonna have to give me a second so I can drop it off to him. But I'll be right back. That happens, obviously. So I've made $65.57 on Lyft, done 10 rides. That's actually a crazy, crazy day, honestly. I think that might be the most I've ever done in one day on Lyft. And we're still not done. I'm still on because there's still a 30% bonus being handed out right now. Wife is home, our grandkid. So, just gonna make a couple more dollars, a handful of them. And of course, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get through. Of course. That's okay. See that traffic incoming? I gotta get through all this traffic. It's 2 rows of traffic, and it puts me in the parking lot, but there's no light to stop traffic coming that way, coming this way. Like, it's coming literally 4 different ways. So park and go take this into Edward. Part of me thinks he don't even recognize he left his phone. I'm gonna be really honest with you. There's a part of me that thinks he don't even know. Alright, we're gonna tuck this in the corner real quick. Alright, I'll be right back with you guys. Just give me a minute, okay? I'm gonna run this phone into him. I was right. He didn't even notice, guys. He didn't even notice. But like I said, sometimes things ain't always about the money. You know what I mean? And I still didn't get another ride. So, funny. Yeah, it's not always about the money. He didn't even notice yet. Like, this kid is working in the drive-thru. So, you're not allowed to touch your phone in the drive, really anywhere, but especially the drive-thru. So this kid wouldn't have known probably until about 3 o'clock that he didn't have his phone. So it's good to always do a solid sometimes, you know what I mean? It's like, hey buddy, here's your phone. And everyone's picking on him now. Like the general manager, I give him a ride. So of course, he's like, oh, you left your phone in my Uber ride? In my car? I'm giving him heck. So, funny shit. Glad I could help the process out, you know? Like I said, I gotta go pick up Miss Rosemary at 3 o'clock. That's 3 hours from now, obviously. Yeah, it's funny. He, honest to God, had no idea. He just looked so shocked and surprised and honestly happy that I brought it up to him. I mean, I'm not sure why no one else would. But I get it. People want the $20 from Uber to return it, but I don't know. I guess I wouldn't want someone to wait if they knew they had my phone until there was a trigger saying, hey, you know what I mean? So mean I missed a ride? Why is this not making noise? So I'm literally gonna have to wear a headphone. So, yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to wear a headphone because it just keeps making it. I just saw it said you missed a ride. And it took my 30% to 20%. So yeah, I somehow missed a ride. So I'm hoping I'm not missing things on Uber either. Let me check my percentage out. That looks about right. Well, that sucks. That's kind of suck. Oh well. It is what it is, you know. Can't win them all. Yeah, the only thing I have in here are my headphones, and those were in the case. And obviously it won't connect to my car. Settings, phones. Yeah, it says connected. iPhone 2 connected, outgoing and incoming calls to my car. But when I go to then hit CarPlay, nothing. This is weird. Yeah. As soon as I hit CarPlay. Oh, hell no. Lost your damn mind. Check phone for messages. What the hell am I checking my phone for messages for? Yeah, as far as I know, she has nothing going on with me or anybody else, so I will go ahead and say yes, tomorrow she will be free. Yeah, everybody wants my daughter. Everybody wants to get a little Peyton time. Yeah, it's acting like it doesn't even want to recognize my plug up. Like it's charging, but it says, hey, plug up your USB to the thing if you want to do Apple Play that way. And I'm like, I'm fucking ain't connected that way, buddy. What are you talking about? I'm pretty good at all this electronic shit, man. I'm like on top of it all. I just don't know what's going on. That's not too horrible. That's actually pretty good, especially for like your area. So yeah, hell yeah, get that paper, princess. Get that paper. Absolutely. I even unassigned. I forgot the CarPlay on my phone. I forgot the phone on my CarPlay. So like, and then so when I set everything back up, it says, "Would you like to hook this phone up to CarPlay?" Blah 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 blah. I'm like, absolutely. So it like reconnected everything from scratch, and it's still not. Like this is crazy. iPhone. Yeah, I use iPhone. That's why this is crazy. I've never had a problem like this before, ever. Like zip. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure what's going on. Well, guys, I'm gonna jump off here real quick. I'm gonna go inside and go see my grandson real quick in between rides. So I will talk to you guys later. I might get back on tomorrow. I don't know. I kind of like this. We had a good day. We met some new people. There might be some weekend warriors on here that we get on here on the weekends. You never know. Have a great day.